Welcome, welcome. Добро пожаловать. We're here to continue our AFK Journey. And I didn't, so I was logging in every day, but I never moved through the story. So I was just in one place, collecting AFK rewards and doing all the different battle modes. Never, never, let's say, moved from the story point, so we continue from where we left off. Yeah, but I got a lot of characters in the gacha, so that's a good one. Before we go to this game, so I remember I was not sure if like I should like separate while working on my left D model. I need to like separate horns while deform them in order to like them to be different and live to D. DNs also have to fix face because every time it would be making lights hard to long story short, I've done it. Now live to D have like the slight illusion of movement of horns. They changing position, not position, they changing form with turn of a head, a slight turn of a head. I can turn like this in a live 2D. It's too long. I have like a little bit of a turn. So it's in live 2D. It's kind of like this because I made a bunch of screenshots and traced form of horns from different from eight different positions, like up, down, left, right, corners, each and every corner. So yeah. Now we have more movement in FTD. We have illusion of movement because it's FTD. It's an image moving, kind of moving left to right. So yeah, I did this. In like 2 hours probably in a Saturday. Just said okay, let's just do this. Let's just go through this and yeah, small victory on my part. What else? On the weekend, I watched this new Henry Cavill and Guy Ritchie movie, League of on Gentlemanly Affairs. It was okay. Okay, like I kind of lost interest in after the first half an hour after they decided to go in and save the guy from the fortress. And after this, kind of okay, they're gonna do the stuff that they discussed in the first part of the movie. It was okay. Okay, like it provides nothing new. We already saw the stories like this, so like it was okay action movie, and I already forgot the most part of it. But the most unrealistic part in the whole movie is overly tolerant Nazis. That's unbelievable. It's unbelievable that people that claim that they're better than everyone else and and want to enslave and conquer everyone around. Or kill are having a fine time in the presence of people who much different from them. So yeah, it was quite unbelievable on the movie part. But Nazis are incapable of being tolerant. So don't show me this open line. Media entertainment. But the old history was my favorite part in school, so I know that was not possible. Yeah, other than that, I watched Kingdom, Anime Kingdom, about ancient China. So much shows that called Kingdom. There's Korean Kingdom, there's European TV show Kingdom, there's the Anime Kingdom. I'm sure there are at least like 5 subsects that called Kingdom. Yeah, so so it was 5 seasons, not as epic as how long ago the Coalition arc was. 2 seasons away. Not as epic. It was like a small battle. Um, mm, like I'm still interested in continuation, but like like it was like it was okay, yeah. Oh, I'll have to see what do I watch next. Maybe I'm in the mood to watch Change Soldier. Meta Second Slave. How it was called? How it was called in Japanese? Yes, but I'm not sure. Is you want this one? This one ecchi anime that Giga was talking about in manga. Maybe I'll watch this one next. We'll see. What else? What else? What else? What else can I say about the weekend? Can watch this two stuff. I spoken about Live 2D stuff. Stop. YouTube put in 16 levels. Did they add a new tier to their service and limited everyone else on the service? Now we have struggles with uploading videos, uploading thumbnails. We're all limited in everything, and either they want to like provide a good history of a channel, and no one knows what it means, what what are the instructions, how to be in a good favor with YouTube, and to because no one clearly knows what you can and can't say, and if you be completely honest, like. They don't want you to be completely honest. So they want you either to provide more watch time for people to stay on the platform, or sell stuff. And some of us, like me, have no idea how marketing works, and don't know how to sell stuff, and never recommending people to sell stuff. And because I'm saying this video not gonna get as much of a views, I just can't. I don't know anything about marketing. I don't know anything about marketing. You cannot recommend people to sell stuff. I recommend people to save the money on sales. Save the money on sales. It doesn't have to buy every second first day because there is unoptimized games, or you just basically don't have time because people do have work. Usually people do have work and families. They don't have time to relax a little bit. But many do not have time. Some do have, but many don't. So what I was talking about. Anyway, yeah, that's my honest opinion. What else? What else can I say? What else can I say? I don't know what else to say. Was something important happened during the weekends that I maybe have missed because I was relaxing and stuff? No? Okay. So, AFK Journey. Should we go? Should we continue the AFK Journey? Yeah, there's like a cool haircut that I can open if I continue the story, but yeah, am I unavailable to buy it for my avatar before I will go through the story? So I have to actually do this. Oh yeah, I'm thinking about doing an important decision. Should I put I will become a little bit louder. I'll become a little bit louder, and I hope I'm not gonna regret it. So yeah, now I'm a little bit louder. On whole 3 decibels louder. So let's yeah, and suppose I will always be a little bit louder. And maybe I have a feeling that maybe because my microphone is on in yellow zone now, that videos will get more recommended. Because when I was streaming, how it was called? It was called Gungrave Gore. When I streaming Gungrave Gore, and it was over loud. The game was over loud, and I didn't notice it until like half the game. And if you became deaf because of all of the shot noises, this I'm sorry. And there was a lot of views, a lot of precious, a lot of views, just because it was overly loud. So maybe I by myself has to be over loud. I don't really want to. At the same time, I kinda need to. So yeah. So we're gonna be a little bit loud than usual. But I'm not loud myself, as I can see in mic settings. Anyway, AFK Journey. AFK Journey. I also want to say, sometimes scam messengers are funny. Like there was someone that we're gonna give you 2.5 million euros if you gonna give us your email, your phone, and all and your ID data. And I was like, it was clearly a scam. It was clearly a scam. I'm not gonna send you my personal information. And like I ignored it and deleted the email. And like a few days later, you don't want 2.5 million euros? Contact us. No, but the clearly. Oh boy. Sometimes it's funny, but most often it's irritating. Getting spam is irritating. Alright, so microphone is on. Oh, game sound. Will the game sound be on? We'll be able to hear a game sound. Was the AFK Journey ever part of a game sound? Probably did. Indeed was. Indeed were. Can I capture the game? The game called AFK Journey? Nope. We did try. So window it is. I need to put it up. It does not move, it's loading. It's really heavy on a system when the AFK Journey is loading up. On a PC. Go. It does not move. It does not want to move. It's loading. It's loading. It does not want to change the position of a window. I also need to, in a mixture of sound, give it as much as loud as possible on 70. Not 72, but 70. Here it is. You will be able to hear it once I turn on the game sound. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it! Here we go. Here we go. AFK Journey. Oh, now we can move it. So I'm in a position. Does everything is in working order? It seems so. Alright, I can see chat. I don't know if I need the chat working or not, but I can see all the chats on the free platforms. So yeah, we can continue our adventure through AFK Journey. But we're still loading. Loading. We're still loading. Loading, we are. Loading. Yeah, as you can see, did not move. Didn't move even once. Let me collect. Let me collect all the stuff. There's so much. Also attempt. Level up heroes. We have so many different heroes. that I need to show off. So our main tank is
Let's spar and see who's the better warrior.
Antandra, water woman with a spear and shield. She's capable of providing the like defense for all of the parties, and she's legendary because I ascended her multiple times.
Huh?
Next goes Kevin,
It was an accident.
who's a healer. She's like a little elf, fae spirit. I don't know much about characters, but she's a healer. She's the main healer of a group of ours.
Oh,
Next
phew.
goes Corin.
Still got the flexibility, eh?
He's the guy with the teleporting spear. He's a mature male, which makes him cool in my eyes. It means he's capable. Is it a magical prosthetic hands? Cool. It means there's like a origin story to this character. Next goes Satrana, and she's a dancer. She's a magician and dancer, also providing the help in fights.
Both techniques and tactics are
Next
indispensable.
goes Sylvina, and she's a tomboy. She's a rogue tomboy, graveborn, which means she's older than she looks. I don't know much anything about characters. I never played AFK Arena and never will because it's a PvP game and I don't care about PvPs. But the AFK Journey is not in PvP. It's a journey. This has actual story.
The razor points will show that I walk the path of the blade.
Aaron is elf and he's like rogue and like sometimes in battle power he's better than Sylvina.
Oh, want to see what we can do? Well then, we'll give them a little spectacle.
This guy is running around on this chocobo-like creature and shoots at everyone, and he's kind of unhinged. That's all I know. Risks his name.
I'm so tired. Snow? I don't even have a way to melt it.
This Graveborn Tragic character, Carolina, is like frost mage, and she attacks people with frost magic. And once again, that's all I know. No, she also usually gets into the higher battle power than the main one.
Fire! Aim! Oh, sequence. That's not important.
Not only this guy is a cool cowboy named Walker, he also his ability is to stun enemies. So he useful in like in battles.
Shield for others, armor for myself. Let's get started.
Lucius is like the other shield other than from the main one.
Any request?
Don't know anything about the guy other than that he has a whip rapier. Salazar.
May the lucent tree bestow its blessings upon all.
Parisa, she's a mage and she knocks back enemies to a back row. That's all I know.
For the divine light.
Temisi is a tank and she runs around and beats everyone. Kinda strange. So she's a tank, but she's moving around the area a lot. So, well, like, disintegrate enemies? I'm not sure how it works. So, not using her much in a fight.
You're the only one who's never betrayed me.
Torin.
Make them pay.
Torin is like he's a tank, but he like the beating him up and he's dying, but he is resurrecting himself and continues to fighting because he's a Graveborn undead or something. in this universe.
You desire an audience. And what do you offer?
So see, the magician who also summons a giant guy from Thorns that beats enemies around.
Not sharp enough. Forget it. I'll get a new one.
Atalanta is the girl with the crossbow. That's all I know.
Hey! Steady on now! Steady on!
Igor creates different graves and jumps through them, also moving a lot during the fight. Find kind of useful sometimes and troublesome when the enemy has him.
All right. Ready. Finish this.
Brutus, he's a warrior, blind warrior, and that's all I know. Damien is a support character, but I'm not sure he's healing. Maybe he's doing something else. Who knows?
A little dark, hmm? Don't worry. Souls burn bright.
With Niru, he's a support character, but he also walks around in the front row. And did he steal life force from enemies? I'm not sure.
Have you ever wondered why some things can float in the air? My 30-second academic thesis, The Magical Composition of Levitation, will tell you everything. You should read it.
Cassidy is she's a water mage. She's the same as the fire mage, but she attacks with water. And that's all. That's all I know.
Oh, good morning.
Lika attacks like the row of enemies with her arrows. Also didn't use her much in the fights. She doesn't have much of a power.
The general has asked me to protect you. Not that you need it.
Well, we know from the story he follows us around because he was asked to.
Who's there? Huh. It's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time.
Set kinda cool. Was the first rogue that appeared in Gacha. He'll be around the loot. But he's not like as good as anyone else.
Wow! My favorite! Pato!
Cocky is a little girl. Also support character. I suppose she heals everyone around. But did she throw food at everyone? Or something?
The color and clarity are phenomenal. Oh, hello.
Don't know much about Faye. My odds that she is support. She's like the primary support.
Food is coming. Come here.
Viperian, wait, Viperian, Viperian is a mage, and he has a snake, Viper, and that's probably all. Didn't use him much in the battle.
What's up? Looking for me?
The same. Marily is ranged attacks. She has a bow, and that's all I know.
Oh, good day, boss.
This one looks like a weasel or hyena weasel. Something in between. Woody shoots. He shoots at people with tube, like with his lips.
Here stands the forest guard, sword drawn.
After Oaken Tower that I have used as a tank because there's no tank in a in a party. I never get tank of his people in like in a gacha, so I have to use him in a like in a challenge where only one faction can get to fight.
You want a tango? Gotta sharpen my axe.
This guy is a warrior with an accent, that's all I know.
Oh, so beautiful.
This old man kinda tough. But not much.
Don't worry. My flames will never hurt you.
Here's a waifu that everyone know because of the start of the story and of like trailers.
Oh, I'll catch up to you someday.
Chippy is here.
If I could just put on the ring.
Okay, me also.
Oh,
Okay, so who to upgrade? I probably can upgrade only one character. But wait, let me go through the equipment first. Wait, open the chest. Equipment, support, and rogues. Recycle. Forge. Who to forge? How about this one? Yeah, now the golden. Alright. Magicians are not tough and fighters are not tough. But rogues should be tough because of equipment. So I suppose by upgrading
Both
this one.
techniques and tactics, optimal training results.
Oh, we can upgrade more. So
May the glorious go. I want to lay
maybe someone else?
with joy.
Ah no, only these two.
May the glorious rippling flames bless you, my traveler.
Both techniques and tactics are indispensable.
May the glorious rippling flames bless you, my traveler.
We have enough to make them to 150, but not enough to make this guy to go over
Flexibility, eh?
over the limit. Battle modes. Wait, what if I collect all the stuff that I have around in mail? Arena rewards, noble pass, which like a battle pass. There's a milestone, 127. The quests. $602. Will it be enough? Also, I still did not receive all of the stuff they providing. Dream Realm. Don't want to do a Dream Realm. Oh, I can make a. Oh, no, oh. Now all characters are 150 because this 5 are 150. Good, good. Now the question is how powerful they will be in a AFK challenge. That we're not gonna do because we have a story to continue. And I suppose we'll be unstoppable because we're 150. No, I'm not gonna buy your bundle for 649 rubles. No, nope. I'm free to play. I'm free to play character. So, question, Robin. What we were doing before? Huh? What's that horrendous smell? What is 1 yard secret?
What a coincidence running into you here, Rowan. How's your business venture going?
Not great. The Southville villagers won't talk to an outsider about the Gemvine grapes. I've got to think of something else. When I was looking around, I discovered that the Gruglins and bandits are no fewer than in Northville.
Oh.
It's strange that Southville still managed to ensure their harvest, even when surrounded by so many enemies.
Here, what happened in the cave? What did we find?
It might stink in there, but it's not dangerous. Lord Franz and the bandits may have colluded, but our discoveries have not amounted to any conclusive evidence.
I see. No wonder the steward of Lord Franz's manor assured me of everything. He guaranteed that if I were to acquire Gemvine grapes from Lord Franz, the trade route would be undeterred by incidents, such as the bridge malfunctioning or miraculous fires. Speaking of which, you all probably know that the wheat yields in Northville have declined due to the cold weather.
Indeed.
However, grapes tolerate the cold even worse than wheat. So surely the Gemvine grapes would be affected.
But they didn't?
I asked Lord Franz's steward about it, but he just told me not to worry, because there would soon be enough fertile land for a better harvest.
That's gonna acquire from somewhere else?
Perhaps Lord Franz started the fire in order to purchase the wheat fields in Northville at a cheaper price.
Was expect as much.
I see. Do you know why I wanted to come explore this cave?
Because of the bandits?
Actually, the Heroic Order did receive a report from Southville a long time ago. A villager mysteriously disappeared. Everyone assumed he'd been killed by wolves or Gruglins, but our investigation showed that he happened to be the one person who was most opposed to Lord Franz planting grapes in Southville. After he disappeared, Lord Franz's grape venture developed quickly. He made a lot of money, and gradually all opposition in the village vanished.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Franz had something to do with the fire in Northville.
We still need to find definitive proof.
About that, I've arranged to meet Lord Franz later near the vineyard in Southville to discuss our future business venture.
Will you help us, Robin?
As I said before, I just want to open up new trade routes and acquire profitable goods. That's all. So, with us, it can't be a negotiation or even altruism, but...
A cooperation, perhaps?
Yes, a mutually beneficial cooperation.
Well then, Master Owen, you go find Lord Franz and we'll act accordingly. Leave it to me and see if Trivels. Oh, so... Here we go. Here we go back. Here, the Golden Wedge, but wait, there's like a side quest that I still did not finish. That's how you teleport? Cute. But it takes so long to load up! Ow. Ow, so slow. The game is so slow, it loads up so much. Weapon and armor, your choice. Tell me about Arenhu Forge. I'm Bo Arenhu, one of the finest craftsmen among Mother clans. I came here for war. Everything you see here I made myself with this hammer. Grab what you need and get out of here. I've got an iron to forge. And what? I can buy a blue stuff. I already have a golden stuff. I need blue stuff. Shivering out. Looks like it might snow. Where's the anti-cold medicine? More ups in the winter? Greetings and hold on. We can't embarrass General Hogan and the Heroic Order and succumb to the cold. But it is freezing cold. Here, an anti-cold medicine. Oh, finally. How embarrassing. You probably hear their teeth chattering. Thank you for this. I'll distribute to all of our soldiers after the shift. And he saluted us. And I need to get back here in order to... in order to finish the side quest that we took so long ago and never finished. As a shipment, right? And good thing the guards are on the watch. I knew I could trust you. Please take this as your payment. Okay. Crystal sand money. A bunch of... Alright. Alright, that of enemies, I presume. Okay, we need to get here. Load really slow. Not as much. And did you hear anything? What? No. No, I didn't. We became faster. Glowy fruit. Another glowy fruit. Alright, so we must speak with the game.
This beautiful field is the work of Archmage Merlin. He once cast a protective spell here, so our crops thrived.
Is it so?
So, this place is under Merlin's protection? Dark. This place doesn't feel right. This can't be Merlin's magic.
And you are?
I'm Cassidy, a simple mage.
Help! Someone help me! These Gruglins are crazy.
Who is this guy? Well, they're all dead. Look at differences on our levels. Oh.
By the title of the swordsman.
So here we go. They will shoot. And he should. They will die. They will die immediately. No, they're not gonna eat you.
Good defense and offense.
She didn't even need to heal anyone. Because it's so low level.
Is this what victory feels like?
The easiest win of my life. Wilder use. Rabbit guy. Rabbit guy mage. Thank you all. Vineyard secret.
Oh, thank goodness. If you hadn't saved me, I'd already be digesting in their bellies. Let me introduce myself. My name is Lorson.
Hang on, Lorson. Are you saying they were about to eat you?
Absolutely. They were even sharpening their knives.
Gruglins are carnivores. Their diet only consists of herbivores smaller than themselves.
But they're attacking people.
You clearly only fit one of their criteria, Lorson. There has to be a reason for their abnormal behavior.
How about we show some concern for the innocent little rabbit here? After such a long journey, I haven't even had a drink. Hang on. Look at all the grapes here. A few of these would do.
You can take them without buying them? The local lot won't like it.
Hold it right there. Oh, they're so sweet. These are amazing. Oh, something's not right. My stomach, it hurts.
What's wrong with the grapes?
Oh, it's bad. Help me!
Lawson falls to the ground, clutching his stomach. Everyone quickly runs over to help him up.
Is he still alive?
Oh, you tell me. Is this poor bunny gonna live?
Is it the auto?
He's in fair condition, but most likely some type of poison. Initial symptom was fainting. His complexion is presently rosy.
Was it really poison?
Such a quick reaction. Are you sure it's not fake?
Unconfirmed. Could be related to your constitution. This requires further study. We need to investigate this more closely. Please, sir, could you give us a bunch as a research specimen?
Not a chance.
Why not?
Lord Franz, why don't you eat a bunch right here and prove it's okay?
Ridiculous. I'm under no obligation to prove anything to you.
The guy just get poisoned.
Lord Franz, I swear it's just for research. Once we have the results, I'll make a special mention of you in my thesis.
Someone, get these gibbering lunatics out of my sight.
What he's hiding over there? Where is?
By the title of the swordsman.
Battle. There are consequences. Why do I keep you useless monster and keep fighting?
Good
Others,
defense and
like,
offense.
Well, I have nothing to worry about for a long time.
Please, grant us eternal peace.
I probably could just use the characters I like the most.
Don't try to escape.
Strange. Something's not right.
Ah, young Master Rowan. I'm sorry for letting these louts disturb you. I'll make them pay.
I'm not talking about them. I think these people from Southville, I've seen them somewhere before.
How could that be? Why, I'm sure you're just a little confused because you were scared. Well, you uncivilized rabble. You will pay for this.
Everyone, please come here. Abra Kedabra.
No way. No way they used it as a magic. A teleportation circle. Will I hear Alakazam?
We've arrived. How are you all?
Fine. Just dizzy. And...
Oh man. Yeah, teleportation and stuff.
Don't vomit on my skirt!
Wonderful. If it's only vomit, then it's fine.
What?
Only vomit? And it's fine?
What are the side effects?
Lady Mage, are you saying you've seen worse?
Actually, teleportation magic isn't my strong suit.
And you still used it?
It needs precise positioning, but I don't really know my way around here. So, sometimes there may be small errors.
Like in Fly movie?
If I may be so bold, these small errors you mentioned don't include death or decapitation, do they?
Oh, nothing that serious.
But
I've repeatedly verified that at most a limb or an internal organ may be lost. But it's all easily fixed if promptly dealt with.
the hell?
Please, tell us about this sort of thing in advance next time.
Hopefully there won't be a next time.
Magister, I bet you know just the thing to treat the side effects of teleportation magic, don't you?
Do we?
There are lots of herbs nearby. They can be made into medicine that can make everyone feel better.
Oh, enough that I can choose.
Leave the others to me, Magister. I'll keep an eye on them while you go gather the herbs.
The herbs. Alright, just walk around and get on the herbs. Why not? I found the herbs. It was so fast. That's pretty kind of rock. Is the potion ready?
Here we go, everyone! A freshly brewed magical potion courtesy of the Magister. Drink up and you'll be cured!
Oh, that's awful! My tongue! If none for thumb reason. But even so, my head does feel a lot clearer. Miss Arte above, I think I can actually make it back to the Dark Forest.
You were in Dark Forest?
This is the first time I've ever encountered this kind of potion. You truly are amazing, Magister.
Nothing.
There are so many formulas, recipes, and spells to learn out here in the world. I knew it was the right decision to leave the Lyceum and follow in the footsteps of the great Merlin.
Following in Merlin's footsteps, you say? Miss Cassidy, did you by any chance come to Ryham just to study Merlin's ward?
That is correct, Hammy. I've been researching Merlin's spells and methods for some time now. I heard that Merlin once created a ward so powerful that he was able to make Ryham, which was once barren, into a bountiful haven for its people. I came here with the express purpose of locating and studying this magical ward. His magic can only be described as a work of art. Every spell is meticulous, seamless, and perfect in every way.
Oh.
Yes, I totally agree.
Really? I'm so glad to meet a familiar with such discerning taste, Hammy. You as well, Magister. As a scholarly mage yourself, surely you must understand my enthusiasm.
Can't agree more.
I see. I suppose there are those who refuse to acknowledge the greatness of Merlin. Mages who are indifferent to his extraordinary achievements. I simply have nothing to say to them. Oh, apologies. Did I come off as too excited just now? It's just that Merlin has always been my guiding star since I started studying magic. A mentor whom I've never met.
Indeed.
In any case, I'm certain that my understanding of magic will reach even greater heights once I get the chance to analyze his ward. However, there's something strange about the magic in the lands surrounding Southville. Something really discomforting. Merlin's magic usually feels so warm and pure. It's nothing like the magic in these parts. Which is why I've decided to head north and investigate. It was nice meeting you all today. I must be leaving now, but I hope we will meet again someday.
Should we also go north and look around? We were all in a hurry earlier because of the fire. We might have missed something.
Okay.
Wait, everyone! Wait for me!
Just
Just remembered something. I recognize some of those thugs that Lord Franz hired. On the day of the fire, they claimed to be Northville villagers. They refused to do business with me and even gloated when the fire broke out. Are you planning to go back to Northville and investigate? Please bring me along. I want to get to the bottom of this too.
Me. Okay. But he's. Why is the merchant playing detective? This bunny-eared guy has a name, you know. It's Larson. Please don't turn me away. I promise I won't cause any trouble. And we going back to Northville after the fire ended. At that moment. Yet another SSR character.
More erratic than usual. Could these grapes be the reason?
Why it struggles so much with the...
What kind of grapes can send these creatures into such a frenzy?
They showed it yet another SSR character. That I didn't get him. Gotcha. You...
I'm convinced the change in weather caused the Southville grape yields to plummet. So Lord Franz wanted to seize land in Northville.
I've tried those grapes, and they're really not very good. Who would buy them?
From my understanding, most of these grapes are purchased by the Adamant Syndicate.
The Adamant Syndicate?
Adamant Syndicate. Yes. I heard about them in the capital. A merchant guild that grew quite powerful recently.
Yes, the Adamant Syndicate is a famous merchant guild in Asperia. They've been looking to surpass us and establish a monopoly. In the past, the Mithril Consortium hardly took notice of them. But now, they're almost on even footing with us. It pains me to say it, but I must admit that they are extremely talented when it comes to doing business.
Or are they cheating?
I, however, have no interest in these grapes, as only the nobility can afford them. I only care about the wheat production in Northville. When the wheat is ground into flour and baked into bread, its deliciousness has the potential to reach every single home in Asperia. But with the weather growing colder by the day, there's no telling what will become of Ryham. It's possible that this year's harvest, however poor, was the final gift these lands had to offer.
No way! We're gonna put a stop to this crazy weather and bring the warmth back to Ryham.
That's right! And we'll start by finding the real culprit. Chippy won't forgive anyone who burns down the fields that Magister Merlin worked so hard to protect.
You two are awfully spirited today. We heard what the furballs had to say. What do you think?
We have to do our best.
Though I suppose anyone would be upset after seeing the destruction of something they once protected.
Is my cover blown?
Relax. Forget I said anything.
Oh, okay. No, he knows. He knows. He already proved that he knows. Let's split up and investigate. I'm sure someone in the village must have seen something. Very well, I'll go investigate the place where we saw Mireille. Old Granny? Young man, I have something to tell you.
Can you youngsters be a little more low-key? I remember your faces. You were there when we were putting out the fires. You're back here to investigate what happened, right?
Indeed. What the hell is it? What does this mean? What does this mean? I don't know what it's saying. What does it mean? Someone messed up in the localization department. Oh, one of the options above. Oh boy. Well, because of this clear bug, that not let us choose one of the options above, because it's only one option, I suppose we have no choice but to skip this cutscene in order to overcome this. But man, it was a month. It was a month and no one noticed, or I'm the only one who reads the story and looks at the cutscenes and cares. Wow. Wow. That's sad. That's so sad. I'm disappointed in your humanity. I have no choice, yeah. I need to skip this part. On the day of fire, a fisherman named Hank witnessed a few outsiders looking about the wet fields. Go to Hank's house and talk to him. His house is located north of the village. I think we should go speak to Hank, the fisherman, Magister. Indeed. Someone must just yelled for Hank of the north. Maybe he's by the lake. What does it smell? Fresh bread? Yes, I smell something sweet too. It's just up ahead. Oh my, this tastes incredible.
Magister, you absolutely have to try this. I've never had tastier bread in my life.
Mmm.
The taste, the texture, the aroma, everything about it is perfect.
Not even magic could make something this delicious.
Take as much as you'd like.
Fresh bread. Who are you?
My name is Truman, and I'm the chief of Ryham. Consider this a welcome, my travel-weary friends.
Oh, how kind of you.
We're very grateful for the bread, Chief Truman. I can only imagine the complexity of the recipe required to make something this amazing. If you don't mind, could you share the exact formula with me? I need the flour-to-water ratio, proper kneading techniques, and the exact baking time.
You're getting ahead of yourself, young lady. This bread doesn't need a special recipe. The special taste comes from the wheat itself. Many
No sugar?
years ago, the legendary mage Merlin saved Ryham from the clutches of hypofiends. A powerful spell was cast, and the weather became as warm as autumn all year round.
Not a summer?
But I don't sense any trace of magic in the bread at all.
That's because there are none in there. All Magister Merlin did was extend the comfortable season of autumn in these parts. These loaves of bread are the results of the hard work of our farmer and the gratitude we have for the great Merlin.
But those things wouldn't affect the taste.
I understand this. Where I come from, nature responds to the hearts of the people. The breeze we hear when we greet and embrace our loved ones is different from the breeze we hear when we say goodbye.
I don't understand what you're saying, young man. But I still remember the words Merlin said to me that day.
Please tell me I don't remember.
He loved the sight of the autumn wind blowing through the waves of grain. He hoped it would never fade.
Ah. Very amazing indeed.
Role model. Words of poetry to my ears.
Really?
Before Lord Franz did away with Southville's wheat fields, this golden land was even bigger. If you'd seen it, you would know why Merlin loved the beautiful countryside around here. A pity Lord Franz replaced Southville's wheat crop with grapes. With how long I have left, I wonder if I'll ever see those golden fields again.
Oh.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, come on. Don't forget what we came here for. We have to keep searching for who's behind the fire at Northville. Let's go.
By the way, sir, we're looking for the person responsible for the fire in Northville. Let us know if you have any information.
These loaves of bread are the embodiment of Magister Merlin's compassion.
Did anyone say this?
And gratitude of the village.
Did anyone hear this? They put the wrong line in the wrong voice in a cutscene. Once again, no one notices. No one notices in a month since the game came out. Or wait, it was more. It was more than this. In a few months since the game came out. Ah. Were there no beta testers? No one checked? How come?
I won't forgive anyone who tries to destroy that. Please let me do something to help the place that Magister Merlin once protected.
Don't forget, we still need to speak to Hank. I remember we need to speak to Hank, but we must have spoken to the guy who provided the freshest of bread. Imagine how tasty it would be with Nutella. Mirror Lake. I suppose the lake should not be frozen at this time of a year. Hank? What are you looking at?
Why do people keep looking for me? Before the fire, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you're here to interrogate me, just save your breath.
Were you threatened?
I'm just a poor fisherman. Who would bother threatening someone like me?
Lord Franz mean?
Nonsense. They just want to learn my secret fishing techniques.
The hell? There's no such thing as secret fishing techniques.
Instead of pestering me here, why don't you go look around where the fire happened? If you find something, Lord Franz might even reward you.
Are you working for Lord Franz? They're freaking okay here.
Who's that? You were talking to him for a long time.
A fisherman. He knows something, but he doesn't want to talk.
Oh no. At this rate, the evidence may be covered in snow before we find anything. Weren't you investigating the strange weather in Ryham? Any progress?
We didn't have time earlier.
Do you think he knew you were investigating and is purposefully interfering? If so, someone else may have discovered your true identity. Along with the fire, it's possible that the falling snow was also part of their plan.
What are you whispering about?
Hey, keep those bunny ears out of our conversation.
You can't help it, they're so big.
We don't have much time.
Oh, I almost forgot.
I was about to tell you something, but after Laura's interruption, I completely forgotten what it was. I'm terribly sorry.
You see, before you all arrived, I conducted an experiment here. And the results were completely beyond my expectations. In my experiment, I discovered...
What?
That Merlin's ward is gradually weakening.
What?
Weakening?
Yes. Not only that, I discovered that another maid attempted to restore the ward, but could not stop it from weakening.
I have an idea who it was.
No! How could this be?
Sir Chippy. As a member of the Lyceum, I would never report something unless I was sure.
Who was repairing the ward?
The magic felt brazen and hot, but determined. I have no idea who it belonged to. Whoever was trying to repair the ward was too forceful. It clashed with Merlin's magic. As a result, it showed very little effect.
Brazen hot magic. I wonder...
It probably is she. One person comes to mind.
I was thinking the same thing.
You read my mind.
I'm no mind reader. Some things can be reasoned out. Also, after spending this much time together, I can guess what you're thinking.
Tell us, Valen. Who do you think tried to restore Merlin's ward?
Muriel, the Scarlet Sorceress.
Who else?
After being accused of starting the fire, she refused to explain why she was there. There must be something stopping her from telling us. If she was trying to repair the ward, she probably didn't want everyone to know that it was weakening.
Huh.
I have no idea what any of you are talking about.
Chippy doesn't know either.
What?
Strange weather, the fire, the grapes, and now someone is trying to fix Merlin's ward. Oh no! Chippy's brain hurts. Chippy can't figure this out.
Don't worry about it. I have some clues.
Right
Do
now,
I?
we're still missing that last piece of evidence. I have a feeling that everything will fall into place once we find the real culprit behind the fire.
Then what are we still waiting for? Let's hurry over to the scene of the fire and investigate.
Did Lauren decided to go with us because he was poisoned by grapes. Find 3 luxury chests, and after this I would get a reward. Wait, no, I don't have enough to make them 150. Alright, so investigate the fire. Where the fire was? Where the fire was? Oh, I can just press and he will go. Not where needed to be. Secret order? Top secret! Burn this letter after you read it. Which is I didn't. Amateurs. The Lord has been left with no choice but to pull out this plan because the stubborn Northville villagers refuse to grow gem wine grapes. They will have to agree to our terms once Northville loses its source of income. It's regrettable for the Lord that things have come to this point. Failure is not an option. Step 1. Lazel and his people disguise themselves as Northville villagers. Sneak into the village, spread kerosene around. You poisoned that land with kerosene? What did they get kerosene? It's a medieval fantasy time. I'm sure no one knows how to change oil into kerosene. Find a hiding spot and wait for a signal from the mage. Step 2. The mage will summon a fire elemental to make the fire look like an accident. If the fire isn't intense enough, you need to add more firewood to make it blaze. Note, Hogan is tough nut to crack. Just in case, it's best to find a scapegoat. Be smart and act on the fly. Now we have a name that I already forgotten. Look at this shipprint. I know this pattern. This print is expensive. It's very, very expensive. Rich man's shoes. All ashes. Who are you people?
Oh yeah! I can't wait!
We need at least.
Are you calling me?
No, we're probably too tough and don't need a healer, but.
Present. Your command?
No,
All is known to me except for myself.
I'll just walk around with the characters that I do have. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th one. There's nothing to worry about.
What is the next quest?
Lord Franz is in cahoots with bandits and standing in our way to the truth.
It looks like our hard work is starting to pay off. We're all thinking the same thing, right? This fire had nothing to do with magic or with any mage.
Yep.
Although fire elementals did appear, it was after the fire started. The fire may have attracted them. Someone else sparked the fire before they showed up.
Yeah.
The real culprits were those people we saw in Southville before. Lord Franz's henchmen, disguised as locals, they infiltrated the village and set fire to the wheat.
Are they gonna retell me everything that we just written in a letter?
The villagers already had a poor harvest due to the cold weather. If Lord Franz burned that wheat, then what are the villagers supposed to sell? That's their only source of income. I can't believe he would resort to such underhanded means just to force Northville to plant his grapes.
We need to find Lord Franz. Are we? Or we need to... The letter is enough proof to put him in prison? I'm not sure. So what now?
While everything is pointing to Lord Franz right now, I think it's still too early to confront him.
I thought so too.
What we need to do is learn more about those weird grapes.
I've made a preliminary analysis regarding this, if everyone will listen.
Please do tell.
The magic that surrounds Northville is as clear and pure as spring water, while the magic in Southville, on the other hand, is as thick and muddy as a swamp.
So someone casted another magic there?
The biggest difference between the two is their crops. I suspect that those grapes are responsible for polluting the magic in that area. To test my hypothesis, I'd like to return to Southville to gather some samples.
How are you going to do that when Lord Franz is guarding those grapes so closely? Unless... Miss Cassidy, don't tell me you plan on stealing some.
Nah, I'm sure he won't notice a few disappear.
It's not stealing if it's for research purposes.
What?
Besides, I'm only doing this to get closer to the truth. I only need a single tiny grape. No one will ever know it's missing. Then I'll take my leave. May Dura protect you.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone, but I must be going.
Okay.
Muriel is still being held captive by General Hogan. I need to return to Hollystone and clear her of any wrongdoing. But more importantly, I need to apologize to her in person. Lord Franz was the real culprit all along, and I am partly to blame for all of the suffering she has endured.
General Hogan will want to know more about what's happening here. I need to make a trip back to Hollystone as well. Lord Franz will never admit to starting the fire. He holds a lot of power around here. Getting him to confess is something that needs to be discussed with the General. Thanks for the hard work. I'll treat you to whatever you want back in Hollystone. And don't worry, it'll be on the General's dime.
So back to Hollystone we must go. Back to Hollystone. Oh well. Side quest. Jimmy on yet? Cry for help. Another side quest. Scholars in the streets, the sound source. Well, if we ever be around. Where are we? We are here. What's this? Which is another fun. In order to unlock a new area. Okay, later. Finish dungeon. Finish dungeon. I was here. Okay, let's go through the main story first. But it's loaded so slowly. Holy stone. Inform Hogan. Yeah, oh yeah. Wait. So following me. A little party. You can set up. Who exactly our characters will follow you around? Hogan, old friends that I don't remember. How was the trip around Hollystone?
You look tired, friend. I know you've been working hard. Tell me, have you made any new discoveries?
Here is what happened.
So Lord Franz was behind the fire.
From behind the scenes, he's been using his wealth to make his puppets do his bidding.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. Unfortunately, there's not enough evidence to charge Lord Franz. Even if we bring witnesses to testify against him, all he has to do is feign ignorance and render our accusations meaningless.
But that's not fair.
We need more conclusive proof. Something that even he won't be able to deny.
Before that, let me bring Miss Muriel here first. Now that we know she's not the culprit, she shouldn't be locked up. She got blamed for this. She deserves to know the truth.
After a while, a guard appears with Muriel.
Oh my. This is quite the crowd.
I know you don't want to see me right now, Miss Muriel. But I would like to apologize for unjustly accusing you earlier. You see, all of this is...
It's fine. No apologies needed. If anything, I should thank you. If it wasn't for you, he wouldn't be running around for my sake. Isn't that right?
Yes.
I knew it. I know you have questions, but let's meet elsewhere to talk. The gardens to the northwest, maybe. My favorite flowers grow there. And do remember to come alone.
What?
Just the two of us. Think of it like a... date.
What?
Did she just say date?
Hammy, what's a date?
What? Don't ask something silly like that, Chippy.
He doesn't know?
We should return to the heroic order, Valen. You had something important to report, didn't you?
Not really. Hey, General! Why are you dragging me away?
Wow, it seems like something interesting is happening. Don't worry, I'll keep my ears nice and shut. I swear to Miss Arte that I won't eavesdrop.
Okay. Should I go find Muriel right now? Over there. All the way over there. Another side quest. Stone Trader. The customer is always right. That's how I do business. Salutations, dear patrons. 'Tis I, Mr. Kiss, a humble merchant. Step right up and behold the wonders of treasure hunt. It's plain as day that you'll find a heap of splendid treasures there. Special offers that'll tackle your fancy like nowhere else. Don't dilly-dally, get the best bargain and seize this opportunity today. Quest complete. Kiss the merchant arrives in Holstone, peddling all sorts of fine wares. Like what? Blow. We have a lot of these. I don't suppose. Oh, there's. Yes, there's another side quest on the way. What's this hat to have? I can press it and he'll just walk. What is this hat to have here? Oh, what has happened recently? Who should I talk to? Cassidy? Well, the Magic Academy. The Magic Academy. Miss Cassidy, you must be a properly trained mage. Your spells and research methods look very professional. Thank you, Lady Hammy. However, I'm still a student, still 2 papers away from graduation. Graduation? Yes, a all student must submit 3 research papers and successfully defend their thesis to graduate from Serene Lyceum. And only graduates may call themselves magisters and go out on their own. Strictly speaking, I'm only a student, or a apprentice mage, if you prefer. Serene Lyceum sounds familiar. It's the name of a magic academy. That's all that I know. It's the most famous magic academy in all of Asperia. Lord Franz mentioned it too. Magister Sage also taught there before. Looking back, I enrolled in the school because Magister Merlin was once a teacher there. How old were you when you enrolled? Let me think. I was 3 or 4 when my mother brought a white porcelain teapot with gold filigree. I used to love climbing on top of a table and play with it. My parents later discovered my magical gifts when they realized that the teapot never needed to be refilled. Wow. This danger was included in my application for admission. I was almost 6 when I enrolled. She had the source of infinite tea! Or hot water. Anyway, infinite amount of... I forgot the name of what? Hot water? 6. You passed the Lyceum entrance exam at 6 years old? You must be a genius. This might be a stupid question, but if you started at the Lyceum when you were 6, it means you've been studying there for over a decade. Why haven't you graduated yet? Mr. Valen, questions like this are very inappropriate. For students who have yet to graduate, topics such as their thesis, graduation, or the teachers are all taboo. Is it that serious? Valen, what school did you go to? Well, of course, I never went to Magic Academy. Don't worry about it, Mr. Valen. Doing these papers isn't a hassle, but a delightful part of academia. The Lyceum requires its students to submit at least 3 papers of value. I don't think I have completed enough to meet this requirement. Any research result you achieved? If you want a number, I've published around 50 papers, but none of those studies open up new fields of magic study or provided any practical use. I don't think they count. If I can't reach perfection, how I can grade you with honors and make my teachers proud? I'm still studying with the same. This is all the same. I can speak with anyone else. But let's go. Let's go. We have a date. I have a date with that redhead witch. Mirail. Wait. Side quest. Mithril Consortium. Did you lose something? Where could Braddock have gone? Braddock? Braddock is your duck. Where is Braddock? Here, sometime please tell me you have seen Braddock lately. I have searched high and low in the consortium home. He's not lying in his cushion and he's not playing his porcelain top. Who is Braddock? My best friend, the loyal and reliable Axe, that always beat by my side. Oh, you mean the duck on your head? Braddock is a precious Axe. On my 12th birthday, my father purchased this valuable creature from foreign trader. Legend has it that when certain conditions are met, the eggs can lay golden eggs, thus they have been considered a lucky charm for businesses. Do they really lay golden eggs? Well, that's what the legend says. Maybe the conditions need to be improved, or the timing is not right for laying eggs, because I haven't been lucky enough to witness it. You sure it wasn't a lie? Of course not. Anyway, if you can find Braddock, I'll give you a big reward. I always want to help. Yeah, I understand this was. If we had a copper for every good deed that we've done, Sajeas, we could buy an entire Mithril Consortium. Does it mean you will help? I guess we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Tell us about the places you've been searching for Braddock, or any clues you found. I heard that the market that someone saw a duck that looked like Braddock, but I haven't had time to talk to them. But this should be enough to go on. We got this, Robin. Market. On the market. There might be a duck on the market. Can I open this chest here? I do. Indeed I can. Duck informant. I've seen the duck. Maybe these people? No? Who are you referring to? You also mage, so you might actually know each other. Who are you referring to? He's the great magister who could rival Merlin appeared in Northville. Not sure if it's just a rumor or not. That sounds nice, keep going. You must be a fan of Merlin also. If you hear any new news, remember to share it with me. Here we can find Duck, angry citizen. Where's Braddock? Young man, have you seen the duck on the notice board? Braddock is not. Shh! Rowan, let me do the talking. So you're looking for the duck. The duck has been hanging out my barn. When I first saw it, it was quacking and mocking me. Duck mocking me! Ducks around here wouldn't be eating happy if it weren't for the grapes that I grow. Thanks for your information. Here's some compensation for the emotional damage. What do you mean? Why would Braddock go to someone else's barn? Did he not like that oat milk and fruit porridge? The duck eats better than me, Rowan. Shepherd's child. Running sheep, bleating sheep, all my sheep. Take your feet. Where is Braddock? Excuse me. You're looking for the guy that likes to quack, right? Guy that likes to quack? Enfield been looking for him. I just saw him running towards the Mifril consortium. Maybe he's found him already. Huh? Enfield is helping me look for a Braddock too? Who is Enfield? He's one of our clerks in Mifril consortium, but he should have nothing to do with Braddock. Thanks for telling me. He was attacking on my gratitude. This is costing me a lot, but Braddock is worth it. Are you sure he was? Braddock is my best friend. How can money buy friendship? It depends on the price. You'll understand when you're an adult, Robin. Don't teach the kid about cruelty of the world. Why it's so hard to find a duck? I'll teach them a lesson when I find them. Please, my final lady, do you have any information about this duck? Oh, what a nice young man. That bloody strange duck has been walking outside my G-span. Last night it quacked at the G's and they spread their wings and flew away. Not just me, people from Mifril also saw it. I'm terribly sorry. Please kindly take this as a compensation from the Mifril consortium. Speaking of which, where's your G-span? I mean, your residence located? My house is just west of Hollystone. So, young man, where do you live? Now that you know my location, maybe we can be in touch? Thank you for letting us know, my lady. I'm currently busy with the task. I will visit another time. They flirting while we're looking for a duck. I hear my little conjured rabbit out of the sinner. Is he? Isn't it the simplest trick in the book? Here's the Enfield and here's the duck. My compass, where did it go? Quack! What's going on, Enfield? Master Rowan. I didn't mean it. I know how much Braddock means to you. I had no choice. Well, Enfield, we can talk about this later. Is it not Braddock? You're just an ordinary duck. It's not Braddock? How can this be? Look at the smooth feathers, the round tail, and its arrogant expression. No duck, but your Braddock holds such elegance. Quack! I can tell. I really can't. Sajeas says that you would remember Braddock. Braddock has a harmless round beak, and his wet feet are as tender as freshwater lilies. And his eyes are noble, gentle, and all-knowing. He's beyond the common duck. Has that robot his eyes? Of course. After waking up every morning, those eyes would gaze at me as shiny as precious gems. Alright, Master Rowan, please calm down a bit. My good clerk, what did this duck do to deserve all this attention? Oh, now that I know this creature isn't Master Rowan's pet, I'll tell you the whole story. Last night I saw your pet, or this duck, taking a stroll around town, so I went over to say hi and maybe feed it. Minutes later I found my coin pouch missing. It contained my wages for a whole week. As we all know, Master Rowan's precious pet will lay golden eggs one day, but it must require a steady diet of gold. That's unbelievable. You're a mage, you must know about these things, right? I don't know everything. Alright, if Master Rowan says this duck is not Braddock, there must be something else going on. To find out the truth, we must locate Braddock. Quack! Quack! What just happened? He got irritated all of a sudden. Wait, where are you going? Quack, quack, quack. Where does this get going? Well, we have all this adventure about looking for a duck. Braddock, where are you? I see feathers. Let's go that way. Duck! Where is the duck? Braddock, we're out of town. Let's follow. Braddock, you want to come home with me? Are you sure that Braddock? I hear how to run faster. Bandit? The bandit camp? Out of nowhere? The formation's full.
Present. Your command?
Here we go.
This is our victory.
Well, that was fast. Warning sign? Braddock. Quack, quack, quack. Where's Braddock? Braddock, are you alright? Are you hurt? This is barbarians ruffle your feathers? Quack, quack. I didn't expect to get rid of a bunch of bunnies along the way. Hey, Doug, did you lead us here on purpose? Quacko, quack, quack. Quacko. Gold coins everywhere. This deerskin pouch. It has a Mifrika symbol on it. It could be Enfield's coin pouch. So this bandit stole Enfield's money pouch? Look at all the loot. The bandits must have been doing this for a while. I'll report this to the Heroic Order and return this item to their owners. Well done, Doug. It is of a place in Heroic Order. Quack, quack. Hell yeah, ducks don't eat gold. Quack, quack. Then what will all these things that happen in town? When they owns the barn, setting the geese free, unless he knows how to talk, we'll never know. Quack, quack. Quacko. Quack. So, are they actually talking to each other? They're actually talking to each other. It seems so. Legend mentions the eggs laying golden eggs, but Master Rowan has never seen this happen. This hasn't been proven yet. You do have a point. So, I'll be blunt. What's the difference between Braddock and this other duck? No one knows! We'll never find out. Golems ahead, entry forbidden? Huh. I can go there. Well, that was the whole side quest. About duck. And Braddock is not the ordinary duck, it seems. Wait. There's a few chests around. Ooh. How much stuff was in this treasure? It makes me question what's inside this chest. And since I'm in the city, shouldn't I also collect them? No. I didn't notice that I was invited to fight with some creatures. Here we go. Ooh, another treasure. Alright. Now we can go and talk to Muriel about something important. Will it be something important to speak?
You came.
Yep.
You look like you have hundreds of questions to ask me.
Not really.
Just ask. I'm in a good mood. You might even get some answers this time. You
were repairing Merlin's board?
The ward. So even you're saying it's a ward.
Oh, damn.
It seems you've completely forgotten about the past.
It's not a word?
From what I understand, this is no mere ward. I once promised a person long ago that no matter who asked, I would never divulge the truth about this.
Was it person Merlin?
It's something very important. I can say no more. All I can say is that someone is interfering with it. Sadly, I tried, but I couldn't stop it.
Ooh.
I'm not sure. The culprits covered their tracks, and I couldn't find any clues.
How do you know about me?
I can't answer that right now. You've asked enough questions. Now, it's my turn.
Okay, go ahead.
What do you think about the location of our date?
I feel indifferent about this garden. It's okay, I suppose.
Back then, this person would sit here all day and gaze at the river.
Listening to the sound of the waves? I can imagine this. Who said it?
You guess. If you're right, I'll give you a prize.
Was it me?
I wonder. Don't look at me like that. I never said I would tell you if you were right or wrong.
Ah, cheeky.
You'll know if you guessed right next time we meet. And trust me, there will be a next time. Sometime soon, I'm sure.
Sajeas said that you did, but Lord Francis is in Hollistown. He said he had something important to tell someone. That's Snoop. Let's go here. Collect the chest on the way. And go snoop on the Lord Friends. Tell me everything you know. My dear Lady Vala.
In any case, my lady is tending to important business. You may take your leave now, Lord Franz.
Wait! Tell me what you want. I'll give you anything. Just let me see Lady Vala.
Why you want this so much?
Please excuse me. I have to leave to attend some other matters.
Huh. Damn that woman.
There are some things money can't buy. It seems you're still having trouble understanding that, Lord Franz.
You lot again. Such an unseemly group of people. Like diseased rats spreading their plague everywhere they go.
I don't like how you're saying stuff like this.
It seems like you're the one being treated like a pest. She wouldn't even see you.
Silence, you vermin. Guards! Scum like you have no business roaming around these civilized streets. My men will teach you not to leave whatever hole you came from.
Oh yeah? I'll say about that.
Present. Your command? What is the next quest?
So here she is. This is her character. The changes in between night and day. What are you doing in my garden?
Lady Vala, it's been quite difficult to get a meeting with you, my lady.
You've got some nerve, Lord Franz. Is this how you respond when someone has no time to meet with you? By picking quarrels at their doorstep?
You misunderstand, my lady. These miscreants were the ones who started the fight, not I.
Lies! Blatant lies of the nobles. Nonsense!
My noble lady, your eyes are as clear and brilliant as the stars in the night sky. Surely you can see through the lies this man is telling you.
I care little for your petty squabbles. If you wish to continue this farce, I demand that you do it elsewhere. If even one of my flowers gets stepped on, you will all suffer my wrath.
Please don't be upset, my lady. It breaks my heart to see a frown on a face as beautiful and flawless as yours.
I beg your pardon, sir. While you do not wear the armor of the Heroic Order, am I right to presume that you are a member of the Solitaries?
How did you find out about this?
Why is someone like you getting involved in petty disputes such as this?
What do you mean, my lady?
Spying, secrets, gossip mongering. The Solitaries are known to be masters of deception. The Heroic Order are the swords and shields of the nobility. How can one be unaware of those who serve them?
Then it is I who have taken the liberty.
There. Now you sound much more like a Solitary.
Hey, Magister! Even though that lady was talking to Valen, why does it feel like she's been staring at you all this time?
I don't know what you're talking about, Chippy. Might guess who I am.
That was bad. Oh, she finally looked away. Her stare is so sharp, like a dagger. Chippy's heart almost jumped out of his chest.
Now then, Lord Franz. What could be so urgent that you would disturb me like this?
My lady, I merely wish to extend an invitation to the Golden Banquet. This year's harvest of the gem vine was quite good. I will host a banquet in celebration. I would like to invite you to come.
I see.
That's all that she said.
Now, if that is all, I'd like to go get some rest. I wish you all a pleasant day and safe travels.
Before she leaves, Lady Val appears toward us with a mysterious look on her face.
Have you been following me?
Nope.
Why do you ask? Does the idea frighten you? There are only two kinds of people who receive this kind of special treatment from the Heroic Order. The first are important figures like him over here. The second are greedy, no-good criminals like you.
Ha ha ha! You claim this man is a person of import.
I'm just a simple magister. No one important.
With neither wealth nor title, what makes him any different from the rest of the common rabble?
You bonehead! Do you know who you're talking to? The person standing in front of you is none other than the great and mighty Merlin.
Now Chip is stopping her from talking.
Chippy! Stop covering my mouth! Just calm down, Hammy.
How can I calm down when someone insults the Magister like that?
Summoning a couple of talking hairballs? All mages are mad. Every last one of you.
What a slander. You know other mages?
You seem to have some experience with mages, Lord Franz. Did you hear that a mage summoned fire elementals in Ryham on the night of the fire?
Huh. Insinuate all you want. It'll give you a chance to use that crusty brain of yours. Don't overestimate yourselves. Making an enemy out of me is the worst thing you can do.
Lord Franz arrogantly stomps away with his guards in tow.
That man's arrogance knows no bounds. He's been exposed, and yet he acts like nothing has happened. What's this golden banquet that he mentioned just now? He's throwing a feast just to celebrate the harvest?
Probably wants to show off in front of other nobles.
Didn't hear about that. Lord Franz's manor is like a fortress, and he's never been one to have guests.
So that's out of the ordinary?
So why would he suddenly want to throw a banquet now?
Showing off?
I envy the rich sometimes. They'll throw a feast for even the smallest of reasons. But I have a feeling that if we attend the banquet, we might find some new clues. Did you see that gold invitation he gave to the lady? Where can we get ourselves one?
I think I may know someone who can do that for us.
Rowan?
Yes, that young man could be our ticket in. We should go see him at the Mithril Consortium.
Ah, well... Wait. No side quest around? Yeah, teleport. Rowan, we need your help!
Have you finished speaking to Miss Muriel? I truly hope she can find it in her heart to forgive me.
We need your help, Rowan. Looks like she's over it.
Wonderful. We have a saying in our family. On the road, everyone is a customer. The Mithril Consortium cannot afford to lose such a customer all because of my personal failures.
You only talk in business terms, don't you? Anyway, did you happen to receive a gold invitation from Lord Franz recently?
Do you mean this? It just arrived. I didn't get the chance to open it yet.
Excellent. Thanks to our friend here, we have a chance of getting into the manor now. Although my orders are to protect him, for the sake of our investigation, I will serve as your personal guard for a time.
Wait. What are you talking about?
We need your help, Rowan, to get into the Golden Banquet. To find out more about Lord Franz and his involvement with grapes.
All of Lord Franz's invitations bear a single person's name, meaning only that person is invited to attend. Even as a member of the Mithril Consortium, I have no way of bringing a guest with me, especially not an entire group of people.
No +1?
That crafty old man. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to forge invitations for everyone right now.
Forge?
What? Did you think that the Heroic Order was above using tricks like that? However, like I said, we don't have the time.
We could sneak in, like a common rogue.
I was thinking the same thing.
Then let us go together. If anything should happen, I could provide some cover.
I won't say no to any help you can provide, but don't expect us to pay you back or anything.
How could I? I just want to help. Besides, this isn't enough to repay you for what you've done for me.
He sure knows how to butter people up. Now that we've decided on a plan, let's start getting ready. Once we're ready, we'll leave immediately.
Oh, I got a cat that I'm not gonna use because I don't like it. What to do? Oh. Ooh. A bunch of rewards. After talking to Rowan, I get one more, and I'll be able to do a pull. Probably, maybe, possibly. Do I have a noble pass? Need to complete it. Inventory. Oh. Only 2. 8. 8. What about events? Oh, it was 1 day. One random character and it's... Who?
Come, friend, partake with me.
Who is it? Gilgamesh like Dianel? Marksman? He's throwing spear around? Wait, it was another day? No, I'm not gonna buy your stuff. Yes, I can challenge now, but later. Oh boy. Wait, we have enough? Oh, we can ascend.
Fire! Aim! Oh, sequence. That's not important. Ability increases with age.
And now he ascended to legendary. He's so tough right now. What about Seth?
Who's there?
He has a long time to go. But we'll go to battle mods. I can do this offline. Story. East of Southville. East of Southville we must go. Or I can speak with characters around. Are they even here? Will I see them on the map? Where are they supposed to be? Corvux. It's other player. It's other players around. Was there store? New? Something new? Store? Wait, what's this? Explosion. What's this? 94. Find. If I'll get one more chest. I have a mode. Wait. But I took all the chest around. There's nothing to take. Okay. Through the story. Through the story we must go. Oh. Side quest. What do we have here? Are you here to help scholars in distress? I'm so glad that you guys showed up. I've been yelling for hours, but no one came. Who are you and what happened? I'm Melissa from Evergreen Conservatory, an institute dedicated to archaeology and the history of Asperia. I came here to do research for a paper I'm writing. The situation here is that my colleague Gally and I heard some rumors and discovered some ruins nearby. However, the group of Gruglins were already there. I told him it was too dangerous, but Gally insisted on doing some field work. He thought he could somehow befriend the Gruglings. So he's dead. In the end, the Gruglins lost the temper even before Gally started talking. They tied him up and took him away. Did he get eaten? Well, normally Gruglins eat smaller creatures than themselves, but their habits do vary among the tribes. I can't say for sure if they do ritual sacrifice or not. And Gally doesn't seem that tasty, even if it's a ritual sacrifice, it couldn't have been that fast, right? Then why capture him? Please don't say anymore. I'm getting really worried about him. You have a whole team of people. Can you please go help him? I suppose that's a yes. I know how you feel. I'm also constantly worried about someone. We won't refuse. Also, Sajeas said he wants to help. Don't worry, we're here to help. Over there, the Gruglins took the Gally in that direction. Which is that direction? Dear above, please save Gally from those creatures. Do not die, Gally. Do not die. Oh, Melissa, you're here just in time. Come meet my new friends. I don't care about your friends. They could have eaten you. Do you have any idea how worried I was? Eat me? No way. I used the book Graglingo to help me talk with them. I think it's working. Gally, the book was never peer-reviewed for substantiated? Why are you biased against the book? It's helping us. Without divine guidance, mortals would never have gained wisdom. However, I believe Gruglins are more wise and intelligent than we believe. Let me show you. Gruguga. I see. I think he's saying that the shade here makes this place the best spot to relax. Then why is he swinging his stick around like a maniac? Are you sure he's understood you? He's just excited that we both understand each other. Next I'll ask him where the ruins are. Babaka? Gruguga? Gruka. Ka. This is bad. I think you irritated him. And now we'll fight. And here we hope to be able
is our victory.
to communicate with each other. But no. little and quits fighting. They finally calm down. They better be nice to Magister. What's that? Magic? You just use magic? Wow, that's amazing. Golly, you should really thank our Magister here. He was the one who saved you. My thanks. However, the first thing we need to do is to write everything down. What exactly is that magic you used? Was it natural or did you acquire it through practice? By the way, do you know anything about magic resistance of Graglings? No comment. How could one refuse to share knowledge? Knowledge is only valuable when it's shared, otherwise it's just words on paper. Let me see. Write one more question. Remember the Graglings? The Graglings. That's right. Grugagrug? Gruguraga? Gruguraga? Gruguraga. Let me guess. He thinks we're intruders. Yes, and I keep explaining we come in peace, but he keeps being stubborn and saying that we need to release his chief or the hostage. Release his chief? What's it supposed to be? Well, I might have triggered something while I was trying to escape and caught a Graglin and trap behind me. Now that I think about it, that Graglin was bigger than usual and had a special headdress with feathers. No wonder they're furious. Don't worry, it was my Man vs. Wild guidebook. I'll rescue this Graglin chief in no time. Can I go now? Of course, my mage friend, although it be my first time dealing with traps and mechanism, as long as I have some instructions, nothing is impossible for a scholar like myself. Is the book correct? My friend, nothing is more reliable than the ink on parchment. Every revision, edition, and edit is there forever, while memories fade with time. I trapped the Graglin chief by mistake, so naturally I am obliged to resolve all of this. Huh. These traps and mechanisms have met their match. Get ready to face cold logic and reason. Magister might be needing you for a bit longer. It seems that way, or they will suffer greatly. Without any help. I suppose that's the Graglin. Grug. That worry will get you out of this very soon. Gruga. Alright, are we good now? Grug. Is he mad? According to Gruglingo, I think he's thinking us. No worries, my friend. You are welcome. Gruga. Intruders. You just call it intruders. We have to fight again?
Present. Your command?
No problemo.
Experience is the best teacher.
Grukaka. This is a misunderstanding. We're not intruders. Grukla. Gugrunk. I forgot how to say tablet. Gruk. I think he's calming down. Grunk. You want stone? Yes, we mean no harm. Gruk. The tablet is near. Follow me. You're fluent in Graglin? You do the translations next time. There won't be next time. Fluent? How can he be fluent in Graglin? You should never believed in book. This language can be this easy. Instructions about light puzzle in the guide. Channel the light into all receptors. It summons just was it treasure? And it's done. It's a tablet. Just like Ruin's tablet. The golem stops their work. They prostrated on the ground, lifting their robotic arms high to pay gratitude to the magician who gave them life. And what of Dura? Their king also has unlocked the machinery of life. It seems the divine spark gifted by the gods is now redundant. To build such a magnificent temple on the mountaintop, even the gods would raise an eyebrow. A toast was proposed. The magister pointed a finger to the cloud-covered mountain before placing a hushed finger on his lips. We must not be noisy next to the gods, lest we wake them from their quiet slumbers. After all, we do wish to be good neighbors. The gathering erupted into rolling laughter. All we need to do next is decipher everything. This is a historical moment. Dear above, our travels finally paid off. I actually don't have to reference or give credit to anyone else this time for the discovery. Magister, I can thank you enough. I can thank you enough for your help. Same, Melissa. Do you remember if a button is mentioned anywhere in our notes? Stay away from it. You pressed the button. Why did you press the button? What is that? It's a golem. Read about. Did you understand why the gods fell? How could this thing be here? Why he pressed the button?
Present. Your command?
What a tough battle it was!
What is the next quest?
I said it was the end of my research. My safe things to you, Magister. That was frightening, Magister. I can't even imagine the outcome of our research trip without you. Thank you, my great mage friend. I shall dedicate the whole 6-inch section of my paper to acknowledge your contribution. So, can we start the research now? Golly. Were I alone on this trip, I would not have encountered all this trouble. No time for complaints. To unveil the dusty pages of Asperia history, we must get to work. Get your shovel and some papers now. Magister, please take this as a token of our gratitude after all the trouble. Did you finish your work? It's only just begun. Gally and I researching the fall of the gods and how it happened. Unless we're lucky, we'll end up digging for the next decade without publishing a single paper. In the future, I won't get Gally to touch anything in the ruins without my permission. How did you put up with him? My official application for a new research partner was declined. I keep persuading myself that Gally still has something to offer. After all, I can do every task myself. An enthusiastic, probably too enthusiastic research partner can keep me company as I dig site at night. Melissa, look at this! Okay. Once again, you have my thanks, Magister. Maybe it will allow us to meet again, somewhere in the ruins of Asperia. Yeah, maybe we'll have to save your room. The column stops the work. The guests are interrupted. Why it still... Why it still shows the icon when we finish the quest. That's strange. That's really strange. Alright, let's open a new area by fighting the Hypnofield. It's been 2 hours already. I'm in dire need of drinking.
Present. Your command?
Here we go. To battle.
What is the next quest?
Oh, how easy it was. Yes, we cleared 3 out of 5. And we get to a new area. Now where to go? I need to walk around and explore. And encounter enemies that are easily defeated. Because I'm overpowered. So I can walk around, easily defeat all the enemies with one strike, collect stuff that I see on the way, without anything to worry about. Cute. Tactical drill. Damn it.
Yes. Time for work again.
The other way around.
Yes, as you command. Yes, as you command. Now, what seems
Go forward to battle. You can do this.
Hey, try this.
He throws a snake at the enemy?
just as I expected.
And that's a win. Seriously. Oh, 2 enemies. Won't let you open the chest. I had 9. I had 9 of this. If I get one more, of this tickets, I will be able to get a 10 pull, and not a low pull, but a big 10 pull. I didn't take something. Ah, the purple ones. I probably survive without it. And then I will regret that I didn't gather just 2 of it. Bandits? Wait, is it Southville? It is. It is Southville. Wasn't I supposed to... Exploration progress in second. Gold share free. Crimson treasures, luxury wooden chests. Who is here? Scared villager? Please don't kill me, I don't want to die now. Calm down, I'm saved. You have no idea how wonderful it is to see you. What happened? Yes, what happened indeed. There was a group of Gruglings. A crazy group of Gruglings. They ate the grapes we were transporting. This little bastard hijacked our carriage and attacked my friends, his son and Pinkman. Now my grapes are gone. So are my friends. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of grapes. Or my friends. There's nothing left to lose now. What? Not a big fan of his friends? How is it possible? The cat looks familiar. But wait. Level 41 Gruglings. Ooh. We can do a 10 pull! In a noble tavern, when we can do a 10 pull. Also, can we do a 10 pull here? Oh yes, yes we do. Can we get a legendary also? Is it right up here? No way, I will get legendary. I'll get a legendary character.
Let's pave the way for the future together.
Yeah. Is she a pangolin? Is she a pangolin girl? Pangolin.
Let's stand and fight together.
Another Corin. Magician, bungling girl. Look, Stargaze station is available. Check it out. What is it? You can choose a Hypogean or Celestial Hero for free in Stargaze Station? Use Stellar Crystal to Stargaze for a chance to get a hero of your choice or gather rare rewards. Let's pick some heroes. You can choose your favorite Hypogean or Celestial Hero here. I don't know anything about him, but I suppose if I get to choose, it will be this Scarletta. Guaranteed in 40 if we'll get enough of these ones. To get these ones, I don't know how. We don't have crystals. Now that's a temple. I have not obtained ones. I do have not obtained ones. This I do not have. Here I do not have. This I have, but how about... I don't need... That grandma probably a tank. What else? I don't own this guy. We do have her, so... How about... I don't know, this guy? What this temple would do? No. Okay. Some epic character. Who could it be? Who could it be? Who's this epic character we get? Shakir. Rogue. Alright. We got Shakir. And so we don't... whoever this is... So... How you seeing Toph with Pangaling Girl?
The exploration team. They'll come back soon, right?
27 and 40, Magician... The question is she tougher than...
May the glorious
Nope.
rippling flames bless you, my traveler.
She's not tougher than she. Alright. So what was this card? Cargo list name: Genuine grapes, unrefined, unit box, quantity 12. Note: fragile, please handle with care, unauthorized opening is strictly prohibited. Note 1. I hear this stuff is pretty evil, as it might attract hypofiends. Guys, keep things under the radar. Don't spill it. I have no idea about these valuable grades, but at least I know that we can't afford to lose them even if we sell our card. Note 2. Don't even think about sneaking a bite. Absolutely not. This isn't something we can handle. An empty cart meant for hauling grapes, but no grapes. Who looted all of the grapes? Grog. Grog, 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 grog. Grog, grog. I suppose there's a chest here. And you can speak with someone here? Chippy and Hogan? What Hogan forgot in this place? Alright, let me deal with this too. Tactical drill. Well,
Who's my next prey?
Time for work again.
Who's my next prey?
Time for work again.
I can get only one. Too soon. I pressed too soon. Oh boy. Did I dance? It counts!
A bit of luck.
Indeed. Indeed, luck it was. Only by luck we were capable to win this fight. Yet another card, huh? And damaged letter. Dear Hassan, my friend, your last shipment of grapes greatly pleased those lords, ladies, and businessmen at the party. Also, this silver spoon snob didn't say anything. Their arch eyebrows and faint notes spoke volumes. Therefore, it's imperative that you arrange for another shipment before our next sortie. They must be of utmost quality. Furthermore, do not forget to employ cadre of mercenaries. For of late, unsavory characters have begun to emerge along the road of Lord Franz Manor. They pose a looming threat to our precious grapes, not to mention a safety for our dear friends, which his son includes you. I was there. Okay. So we need to continue the story by going this way and fight with Groglings. Oh no! It's a Grogling! I'm so afraid! Yeah, here we go. To battle! That will end in 3 strikes.
What is the next quest?
I apologize for my tardiness. Is everyone alright? That Groglin just now looked especially tough.
It definitely gave us a challenge. I'm happy to see you again, miss. Did you finish your investigation?
Yes, and I wanted to share my findings with everyone as soon as possible.
So what's wrong with the grapes?
Judging from your expression, things must be even worse than we thought.
I wanted to research gemvine grapes to explain the differing flows of magic in the north and south of Ryham. However, I uncovered the secret of the grapes themselves.
What is it?
I'm sure you know, Magister, that these grapes confuse one's mind. They also affect hypophenes.
I can personally attest to that. But why?
Because gemvine grapes are anything but ordinary. They may look like fruit, but they've been heavily augmented by magic.
Okay.
Every single grape contains powerful hypogean magic, which attacks the mind as soon as it is consumed. If my analysis is correct, then with a little refining, these grapes can be used to control other people's minds.
So he gonna treat a bunch of important nobles, these grapes, and then make them do all kind of training propositions for them to like to buy the stuff out of them under my control, and also to get love of his life with this little trick. Despicable, Lord Franz.
And because they're grapes, they can still be used to make things like juice and tarts, making them even harder to detect.
Why everyone doesn't want to talk about wine? Wine made out of grapes. Everyone knows this. Why are you trying not to mention this?
Could all of this have something to do with the Dark Mages?
Dark Mages. I've heard of them before. A group of lawless fanatics who study forbidden magic. But Lord Franz doesn't look like he can use magic at all.
It's possible that Lord Franz is working with the Dark Mages. We need to hurry. Lord Franz is most likely going to target the nobles attending his banquet. We'll be in even more trouble if he manages to take control of them.
Okay, one quest complete. Is there like a short way through? A puzzle? I suppose I should stand here to get the treasure. Yee, puzzle solved. Now we can move on. What makes you angry? Mercenaries. To another area we must go. How about you'll stand like this? Yay!
Experience is the best.
Win! Oh yes, do I get exploration progress for another area? Also, can I go to Emporium and in a friendship store buy this? After completed Reicham Tales. Okay. Not yet. Solo Crucible? Unique challenge that demands courage and strategy. Only one hero can participate in Solo Crucible. Both allies and enemies are inflicted by different field battle effects. Pick the appropriate heroes and take down the incoming enemies. Let's view our enemies' information and choose a powerful hero to pass. As a challenge, train Spearman who can deal extra damage to enemies with slower attacks than himself. Elite mage skill dealing with high damage. Single enemy enabling allies to instantly cast skills. Lower attacks than himself. Well, no one has... You know what? I think one warrior can handle this.
No escaping for you.
Oh, there's more of them. Oh boy. Never underestimate a spear hand. How do I get there? Like, do I have to walk around? All the way around? We get to the shore. Alright, wait, before speaking to this guy, I can explore here. Find some gold. Collect some stuff. Beat up the tactical drill. Who would be good enemy to I suppose.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little...
Not now. Here we go. No, 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 no.
Oh my.
She, it should be she.
Looks like someone needs a little...
No way.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warming up.
Who if not she? Okay, she's not surviving this.
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
But as you can see, he can do anything.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little...
Sir Lucius.
But he won't do anything. Yeah, it does nothing. No, it makes sense that he
Looks like someone needs a little...
fight. What if...
Oh my. like someone needs a little warming.
Here we go. Oh, what? The hell?
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warming.
I'm confused.
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warming.
What do you mean it's out of range? Oh, but it's a healer. She can handle the healer.
Sorry, did I burn everything down?
So it was all about speed. So what will happen if I go all the way here? Just some flowers? Some little treasure? And a campfire that can put a light on and put a light down. Roadblock mark. Listen, unrelevant personnel out entry.
Who the heck are you? This place ain't safe, you know? Get out of here already.
I am Rowan of the Mithril Consortium. I am here to attend the Golden Banquet. This is my invitation from Lord Franz.
I don't care if you're the Crown Prince of Hesperia. No one's allowed around these parts.
What?
We don't have time to play with a bunch of twerps like you. Now scram.
Is that any way to treat a guest? I'll be sure to tell your employer all about this.
By all means, go ahead. And remind him to pay our wages while you're at it. These gruglins here just won't leave. No one in their right mind should be doing this job.
You.
It's time to leave, Princeling. This way's blocked off. Go play somewhere else.
Can we just throw money at this problem? No, we know. No, I've got an idea. Let's find someone quiet to discuss it. What's your bright idea?
There are too many guards. We'll have to find another way in.
You noticed it too, right, Magister? On top of all the guards, there's also a magical barrier protecting this place.
What?
Which means Lord Franz is working with mages.
Could there be another way to get in from the back of the manor? Yeah, maybe around the back.
I'm fairly familiar with the surrounding area. And there's only one way in.
Wait, I can hear people speaking underground. It's coming from below us. Could there be underground dwellers here too?
Wait, I just remembered. Lord Franz was boasting about some kind of secret passage he had installed in his manor. An escape tunnel of sorts.
So we can use it to get in?
Nobles do tend to build hidden passages like this in their homes. I have one as well.
Man.
Ah, I wouldn't know anything about that, since I'm not a noble. What can you hear down there, bunny ears?
Oh, it's no use. The barrier is preventing me from hearing anything. Looks like I'll need the wind to help me with this.
The wind? How's that going to help you?
Did I forget to mention it? Aside from my excellent hearing, I'm also a wind whisperer.
No, you never mentioned this.
A wind whisperer. I've heard of them. Only a small number of forest dwellers can command that kind of power. It's just as the name implies. Wind whisperers are capable of using the wind to communicate.
You really are a learned individual, Miss Cassidy. Yes, with this power, I can ask the winds to guide us through our current predicament.
Just I need to find a suitable place to prepare the ritual. I also need a few things if you all could help. Please bring me some fresh bite twigs. And give them all to Rosen. Show me your magic, bunny game.
With our limited resources, the ritual won't be entirely precise. Everything depends on this next part. I need to focus on gathering spiritual energy next. There are a number of magical disturbances nearby. Please help Miss Cassidy get rid of them, so I can focus without interruption. As for guiding the magic, I'll leave that to you. This magic ritual requires a certain medium in order to commune with nature. Once it's ready, nature will point me in the right direction. Please place the bay twigs in the 3 correct locations, so that I can establish a link with nature.
How precise. But, oh. Is it enough?
Lord of the winds, so wild and free, I stand before you, as you can see. I hear your breath, I feel your grace. Let me fall into your boundless embrace. May the dust fly in the wind's gentle breeze, and whisper my prayers to you with ease. I am Lorson, yearning for your aid in awe, in anticipation of your guiding call.
The last one didn't have rhyme, right?
So this is wind whispering. Magic that directly communicates with nature.
Is this magic rare?
Yes. Only those born with certain innate abilities are capable of harnessing it. I could spend my whole life studying this type of magic and never be able to use it.
That's selective, even by magical standards.
Found it. There's a hidden cave somewhere, at the foot of the mountains to the northeast. The entrance to Lord Franz's secret passage is hidden in that cave. There are only a few guards there. This could be our chance. The wind is unpredictable, and can shift at a moment's notice. We need to...
Oh. So I suppose he said that we need to go over there. What? Like have a new emote? Yeah, let's go. So cave. To cave we must go. This look more like bandits.
Take a look at those 2 guards. Don't their helmets look a little different from the others we've seen? They don't appear to be Lord Franz's henchmen, or even the mercenaries he hired.
It's the Adamant Syndicate. There's no mistaking it. I recognize the insignia. That's the mark of the Adamant Syndicate.
Since the hidden passage is in that cave, it must mean that they're helping Lord Franz guard it, right? Guess it doesn't matter. We could just beat the answers out of them.
Wait! Did you forget we're trying to sneak in? A big fight will only draw unnecessary attention. Everyone stay calm. We've got to play it safe. I have a plan.
Oh?
I was only joking, Lorson. No need to get so riled up. I know we can't use force to sneak in, which means we have to find a way to distract them.
Sounds like a job for me. I'll do my best to draw their attention, while the rest of you slip into the secret passage.
Hold it right there, kid. Leave the dangerous stuff to me.
Did you forget, Mr. Valen? I'm the only one here with the gold invitation. They wouldn't dare to do anything to me. Besides, I agreed to come along in order to repay you for all you've done.
Can you do it?
Hey, you're looking at the man who will take over the Mithril Consortium someday. You can trust me with something simple like this.
You mean a boy? You're a boy right now. After taking a few deep breaths, Rowan boldly walks up to 2 guards near the cave.
Greetings. I seem to be lost. Could you please point me toward Lord Franz's manor? I've come to attend the Golden Banquet. I have the invitation right here.
Beat it, kid, and get that paper out of my face.
Wait, could it be that you too are lost as well? Or are you unaware of the grand feast that Lord Franz is hosting at his manor tonight?
You asked too many questions, kid. Now get lost.
Oh, I meant no offense. I just wanted to ask for directions.
I told you, get lost, Squirt. If you're not gone in the next 3 seconds, I'm gonna beat some sense into you.
Rowan, get out of here.
I looked everywhere for you. I can't believe you were hiding here all along. So, are you surprised to see me?
Who?
Peggy?
Who's this little princess?
Hey, is that any way to greet your fiancé? You've been dodging me at every turn. I even lost my ring because I've been chasing after you for so long. It's probably somewhere by the beach east of here. What are you two just standing around here for? Hurry up and help me find it.
You mean us? Why should we listen to you?
How dare you talk to Princess Peggy that way?
Princess?
You want to know why you should help me? Because I'm in a good mood today. Whoever finds that ring gets to keep it. The ruby on that ring is worth more than Lord Francis' entire manor.
Really? Where is it? I'll go and find it right now.
Everything's okay now, Rowan. Your friend's already snuck in. It's been a while, hasn't it? I can't believe how much Braddock has grown.
Quack.
Peggy? What exactly are you doing here?
I came to see you, of course. I went to Hollowstone to find you, and the people from the Mithril Consortium told me you were attending a banquet at Lord Francis' manor tonight. This place is extremely dangerous, especially for you.
How do you know about this?
Don't forget, you're the heir to the entire Mithril Consortium. Your very existence is a thorn in the side of many people here.
Me? A thorn?
Yes, you.
A lot has happened ever since you decided to travel the world on your own. There's a great conspiracy brewing, Rowan, and right at its center is Lord France, the lord of this manor.
Stop reminding me that you have a star. I have to believe in Rowan. Well, apparently he has a powerful fiancé. He can protect them.
Come on, you'll need my spear. No escaping for you.
Well, will he be able to beat them all up? Well, he's high level. Oh boy. This particular hero was problematic for the guy.
Experience is the best teacher.
But Corin was victorious in the end. The sound of wasp with a woman. Be on your guard, everyone. I suppose I will meet a certain character here. No, Syndicate Broker?
Experience is the best teacher.
Red hair, feather cap, a black gold dress. It was a culprit. She was a mage that started... didn't start a fire, but was around. The code word to open the trapdoor is the figure held upward, the right hand stretched forward, and the sword swung downward. Mm. How would I do this? Figure? Hand? Uh-huh. Wasn't the hardest puzzle to solve. Just need to remember the combination. Oh, there's a bunch of treasure here. Wow, look at these shiny gold coins. Nice are carry for all that sparkle. My ticket. Why is the old treasury here? Here we are, inside of a manor. And no one will notice that we are not here. I'm Daphne. What brings you here?
Welcome, honored guests. How may I be of service?
Is this the right way?
Yes, over there. The banquet hall is just ahead. Please, enter at your earliest convenience. Once you pass through the vineyard, you should be able to see the dining area.
Can you take us, please?
Please forgive me, but the preparations for this area are not complete. I cannot leave my post. However, there are plenty of guards around the vineyard. Should you encounter any issues, feel free to ask for their assistance.
Guards?
Yes, they will be in charge of security for tonight's banquet. Rest assured, they have seen the guest list and will not trouble you in any way.
Guest list?
To prevent any unsavory guests from entering, Lord Franz has asked the guards to record the names and appearances of every visitor before welcoming them. It's only common courtesy for us to do so. Should any unlisted persons or imposters be found on the premises, they will be swiftly removed.
Yikes. Thank you.
My pleasure.
So how do we go unnoticed? Somehow I took this item from the fountain, huh? How do I get inside? So that's the main house. We shouldn't be here. We need to be in a area around. Yeah, a bunch of guards there. Stealth? It's time to go stealth. Is there a gas up ahead that lets them find you? No one will notice us. Damn it. So they won't be able to see us inside of a graveyard. Not the hardest task mission. Look at the garden of treasures. What do we have here? Surprisingly good taste. Look at the golden wet fields. I told the stupid cooks. He's stable. All the strange magic originates from there, from here. I should analyze this magic comparison. Tap and hold. What inside there? Oh, she's here.
No way! It's unmistakable! The liquid is filled with corrupted magic from the ley lines. If any guests were to drink this stuff, they would completely lose their minds.
After that, they would just pass out, right?
No, even worse. They shall become pliable, obedient puppets.
Slaves!
All guests in attendance are rich and powerful nobles. Lord Franz sure knows how to treat his guests, huh? Doesn't look like he invited everyone over for a night of food and fun, does it?
He wants to control them.
Yeah, I really can't think of any other possibility. If all of those nobles end up as Lord Franz's puppets... No, we need to stop this before it happens.
Hear that? That's the sound of the dinner bell, which means the banquet is about to begin.
Honored guests, the banquet will begin momentarily. Please find your seats in the hall just ahead. Lord Franz wishes to welcome everyone before the feast.
We can afford to give ourselves away, so let's split up. We three will hide here, so you just get you familiars to find cover. Where to hide? Where to hide from all of this?
Welcome, my distinguished guests, and thank you for gracing my home with your presence this evening. My name is Franz. As you can all see, these are gemvine grapes, a special variety that can only be produced in these lands. Now, allow me to present the masterpiece of tonight's banquet, our most unique brew, crafted using only the best gemvine grapes. Tonight, everyone attending the Golden Banquet will have the opportunity to savor it. At our current capacity, we can produce 20,000 casks of brew per year. More than enough to fill the goblets of every noble in the royal capital, I'm sure.
What about the common people?
Please believe me when I say this brew has the potential to add even more flavor to your lives.
Oh? From what I've heard, bad weather resulted in awful harvests across the region. Northville's wheat and Southville's gemvine grapes were both affected. Could it be that Merlin's ward no longer works? In the future, will you still be able to grow these gemvine grapes in Ryham?
No, milady, these are just rumors. Well, yes, that's it. Baseless, fear-mongering rumors, and nothing more. With the decades-long disappearance of Merlin, it's only natural that the protection over Ryham has been compromised. But I can assure you it has not affected me in the least.
Perhaps so. But Southville's output isn't nearly enough to sustain your grandiose promises.
I have already spoken to the residents of Northville, my lady. They will begin sowing our grapes as soon as the weather allows. No need to worry.
That jerk? I can't believe he's...
You should believe that he's capable of that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to knock over the table. Someone bumped me.
Hey, what are you doing? This is our best chance at finding out Lord Franz's motives.
Keep it down.
Who's hiding over there? It's you lot. Guards! Throw these damn curs out right now.
Ah, I knew it would come to this sooner or later. Looks like our game of hide and seek is over. Get ready to fight.
What is this type of thing? Do we have to battle with this? Will they be able to defeat this creature as himself? Immune?
Fly, my beautiful flames.
Well, they handled it.
These results were satisfactory.
That's impossible! Who are you? Only Merlin could know that kind of magic. Where did you learn to do that?
I've been asking myself the same question. Who am I? A villainous murderer? Some flame-weaving witch? Or your most loyal student? Please answer me, my dear Magister Merlin.
That was a joke, is that?
Magister Merlin? Wait, you're Magister Merlin?
Slander. No, I'm just a simple Magister Sajeas. No one important.
Even your tendency to act foolish is exactly the same as Magister Merlin.
Damn it! I'm too predictable.
But if anyone's a fool, it's me. I should have noticed it sooner. After all, the book always mentions Merlin's unique taste in familiars.
Which book? I'll rip it to shreds.
Miss Muriel, did you already know who the Magister was too?
Yes. No matter what magic he used to conceal it, I was never fooled. At first, I was only suspicious. But when we fought against that wind elemental, I saw his magical array.
Sorry to interrupt, Miss Muriel, but you seem aware of everything. Do you happen to know where that hypo fiend came from?
You've all been lied to this entire time. Lied to by my mentor.
What?
What Merlin placed over Ryham wasn't a ward, but rather a seal.
What's the difference? What's the difference between ward and seal?
As for why this hypo fiend appeared when it did, it was pure coincidence as far as I can tell. The seal continues to weaken, and the hypo fiend used a brief lapse in the seal's power to escape.
Somehow I doubt it was a coincidence. If anything, it was probably part of Dura's plan. Anyway, you must have forgotten that you placed a seal on this place long ago, right, Merlin? Otherwise, you would have known someone was trying to break the seal, and we wouldn't have gone through all of that trouble.
The way you said that, you didn't sound surprised at all. When did you figure out who he was?
Immediately.
Please. General Hogan would have kicked me out of the Heroic Order ages ago if I couldn't even figure out that much.
Anyways, how was Merlin's seal broken in the first place? Couldn't just be those grapes, right?
Don't underestimate those grapes. Even though they're not magical, they're like ticks, sucking the power from the earth, contaminating the ley lines, and disrupting the magical balance of the land. In doing so, they can weaken the seal.
Oh, does that mean the strange weather in Ryham is being caused by a magical imbalance in nature?
You are a smart mage. As it stands, there is only a small break in the seal, but if you fail to repair it soon, the consequences will be unimaginable. The Hypo Fiend was not the only thing sealed beneath these lands. There's no telling what other sinister things are hidden underneath. Mysterious as ever, Magister Merlin. Even now you are still unwilling to tell me more than what is necessary. I imagine it's because I no longer exist in your memories.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I've been searching for you for the last 20 years. But no matter what magic I employed, I found no trace of you. At the time, I feared that something had happened to you. I don't blame you for forgetting about me, but it hurts all the same.
Mirael, don't feel bad.
I never thought you, of all people, would console me someday. You used to be so strict with me after all.
I don't remember about this.
You are incredible, Lady Muriel. I have nothing but the utmost respect for you. I've never seen or heard of any other mage who could command Merlin's magic. Did Magister Merlin teach you this?
Yes. Magister Merlin once said that I was his greatest student, and this was his reward for me.
Whoa. I'm so jealous of you.
But in the end, I was forgotten by my dearest teacher. I'd rather that he never truly cared for me.
I'm sure my Magister didn't want to forget you, Miss Muriel. Magister places a lot of importance on the feelings of others. It's just... a lot of things have happened lately, and you're not the only person who's been forgotten.
I see. Thank you, little one. Magister Merlin, to this day, I still haven't mastered the techniques you once taught me. Even after 20 years, I still have yet to catch up to you. But for many, it is only in the coldness of solitude that a flame is finally sparked. As it stands, it looks like you no longer need me. But even if it's in the smallest of ways, just this once, could I please help you?
Thanks a lot, Mirael.
For you, anytime. After all, you are my dearest. Magister Merlin.
At that moment...
I see. Merlin. I finally found you.
Well... Not sure about who is the actual winner out of all this. I didn't expect you here, didn't you, hate the guy? Surely our fans tried so hard to get us there. Also, just a fleeting thought, I did gain something from the party. Right, Magister Merlin? Please keep it between us. Animals take great care to protect their weaknesses, as humans do to conceal their most valued secrets. It's a real bummer to leave the fine veil at the banquet with full house of guests. They're sages, am I right? About Hyperfiend at the party. Sorry, pardon me? This suddenly emerged. I see, you mean the guests were hallucinating because of the gem wine brew? Everyone had the same hallucination. Also, someone accidentally knocked over a beverage table, causing a mess. This is what just happened here, or rather it's going to be the truth in the papers tomorrow. You mean the truth will be concealed? The mirror and fame of the noble are far greater than the hypnofields or anything we ever believed possible. There was neither disapproval nor question, just some stories about Lord Fran's banquet. Oh well. Oh, Rowan, you're fine.
What happened? I seem to have missed a lot.
All because you insisted on going through the secret passage. Who said we couldn't go through the main entrance of the manor?
I just don't want to get mixed up with the Adamant Syndicate.
With me around, the Adamant Syndicate wouldn't dare do such a thing.
Who is this? Who is this sassy child?
Please accept the gratitude of the royal family, my dear Magister. My fiancé is in your care.
Fiancé? What?
Everyone, allow me to introduce you to the Pearl of the Lightbearer Empire, Princess Peggy of Safana.
No need to bow. Rowan said you're his friends, so I allow you to ignore the formalities.
You, her fiancé?
Oh, that's...
You're so indecisive. What are you afraid of? This marriage was decided before I was even born by the royal family and Reginald, who is currently the wealthiest man in the Empire and Rowan's father. A marriage contract is established upon the birth of a princess of the realm. Both parties hold fast to their promises and chastity until they reach adulthood, when the wedding is formalized. That's how it works.
Well, congratulations, I suppose.
I accept your blessing on behalf of the royal family, my dear Magister.
There's something I need to tell you in private. Peggy is the princess of the Lightbearer Empire. Being able to marry into the royal family is also a guarantee for the Mithril Consortium.
And you're telling me this because...
In the years after the engagement, the Mithril Consortium stayed strong, even despite the emergence of the Adamant Syndicate. That's because of the constant support of the royal family.
And?
This marriage is purely in the interests of my father and the royal family. It's a win-win situation, one would say.
But...
While Peggy didn't seem averse to our engagement, for which I am grateful, she and I were just pawns to our parents. Before I'm sufficiently independent to build my own business, I cannot make any commitment to Peggy, unless it's on my own terms.
Oh. See, Rowan is a responsible young man. And after what?
I hope in the future she can see the real me. Rowan, the best merchant in the land. The new upstart of the Empire. And not just the heir of the Mithril Consortium. What was said here stays between us. You cannot tell her.
So, Peggy! Okay, okay, it will stay between us. Oh. Now we got an outfit and a new artifact. Activate. And lightning spell. Upgrade it to level 2. To level 3. Welcome, welcome raiders. Welcome. We can continue on our AFK journey. How long I can level up this certain crystal? To level 7? To level 8? Interesting. Alright, so level 8 it is. Maybe I'll become more powerful like this. But what new suit I acquired? Clothes. No, it doesn't look good. Nah. No, it's terrible. No, is there no rope better than this one? Hogan, what are you doing here? This place is a mess. What happened?
I heard you found evidence connecting Lord Franz to the fire in Northville. What's this mess about?
We embarked on a legendary odyssey.
I'm curious. Did the minstrel bestow you with that epic eloquence? Or were you born with it? Give me a moment to gather my breath before I try to summarize your strange and incredible adventures. Lord Franz hired mages from the Adamant Syndicate to set fire to Northville, presumably to coerce them into planting grapes.
To mind-control nobles.
He was actually using these grapes to absorb magic out of the land to weaken Merlin's magic seal.
No need to hide it anymore, General. We all know he is the great Merlin.
What? When did they find out about your real identity?
I did the best I could.
Letting him pretend to be a fool is harder than saving the world. I'll explain everything in my report, but there's no need to worry. Luckily, the only people who know his true identity are all right here, General. Wait, where's Lord Franz?
He fainted at the sight of the monster. So I tied him up and tossed him aside.
Good one.
The Adamant Syndicate? How could a bunch of merchants break Merlin's seal?
They're not ordinary merchants. We also captured an adamant syndicate mage back at Lord Franz's manor. I'm sure you have plenty of questions for her, right?
Come with me. I'll need your help with the interrogation.
I got something else to do.
Magister Merlin, the seal! Even though we defeated the Hypofiend, the grapes have already thrown the land's magic into chaos! The blizzards engulfing Ryham and Hollystone won't stop unless the seal is repaired. And if it breaks, even more Hypofiends are going to appear and attack everyone.
I will reinforce the seal.
Please let me tag along. Watching you cast spells up close is like living a dream. I'm in pure bliss.
So where exactly did you place your seal? During my investigation, I scoured all of Ryham for it. I even checked the Gruglin's nest, but found nothing.
Remind me, Mirael, I have amnesia.
So now you finally remember your beloved student, do you? Unfortunately, to keep the seal's location as hidden as possible, you refused to let me accompany you at the time.
Oh, come on.
We parted ways just outside of Ryham. As for the specific location of the seal, I can't say for sure.
Then can you at least take us to the place where you parted ways, Miss Muriel?
Of course. I could never forget the sight of my teacher waving goodbye to me that day.
We're going to the heights. Come, I'll show you the way. All the way there. All the way there. So I suppose I need to go here. Pick up these ones. Take whatever we have here. Collect the treasure. More enemies. Tactical drill. Corrupt creature. 2 to 3 players. Maybe I'll do this later. What's this? Enemy? Tactical drill?
Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
And how you
Yes,
propose
Now,
I will do
what seems to be the
this?
problem? Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
Huh. Cute.
Just as I expected.
So he can just teleport whenever on the map is, and you can use it to your advantage. Cute. Level 53. Too many miss around. So I'll get here, collect the chest, defeat all the enemies around. In the treasure. Oh, puzzles. Tactical drill. What do I need to do? I need to shoot.
Are you lost? Are you lost? Follow me.
Too soon. No problem.
The constellations guide us to victory.
Wait, there's a chest up here. Seal? Someone here? So many mercenaries patrolling. Did Lord France hire them? Unfortunately, even my ears can't hear that far. Even after all this time, I never saw France go to heights. A secret passage, typical of the rich. Let's look around. There's something on that cliff over there.
Look, Magister! Those fallen rocks seem to be hiding something.
The tunnel looks like it was dug by hand, but there's no way in. The entrance must have caved in during the battle just now.
Wow. I can't even hear the sound of wind passing through. This tunnel's been completely warded off.
Guess we'll just have to go around then. It looks like Miss Muriel was pointing us towards the heights, north of Ryham. I know a path to get there. Follow me.
Ah, everyone knows the pass. I don't suppose that that's not gonna be a problem.
What is the next quest?
The hell new area. So enemies in chests are so crushable. Oh well.
Come on,
I believe in you. You can beat them all up.
No escaping for you.
Nice.
Experience is the best teacher.
Tactical drill.
For the god. Time for work again. Hey, try this.
Frenzy blade, storm. A great victory. The glory of which belongs to each and every warrior.
Okay. But we need to go here. Story battle. Beat them all up. I believe in you.
Silence.
My overpowered party can beat all kind of mercenaries.
What is the next quest?
Don't ask me, I know nothing.
Hold it right there. See this? It's the emblem of the heroic order. Now tell me who sent you. What exactly are your orders?
Please have mercy. Lord Franz paid us to serve as guards. Go find our captain. He's the one carrying the contract.
What are you getting?
Only the captain knows. The rest of us lowly foot soldiers have all been assigned to the outskirts.
So, money's all that matters to you guys, huh? Go tell your captain that your job here's over. You can go find work somewhere else now.
What? What do you mean? Lord Franz didn't pay us this month?
Lord Franz was arrested.
Arrested?
The news will be posted all over Hollowstone tomorrow, if you don't believe me. If you still want to give your life to Lord Franz, that's your choice. Just know that you'll be doing it for free. So think about it. This way. This looks like where Lord Franz keeps his treasures.
Didn't we already rob him of his treasury? More treasures to collect. To the left or to the right? Like grey points here too. And why they are of a different color? Tactical drill. I suppose he's a tank.
Are you lost?
She shoots.
Follow me.
She shoots.
What a tough fight.
Only 3. Wait, maybe he'll. Oh, no, he is a tank. Okay. I don't know what just happened, but we won. So why it's full of this color?
You there. Tell me about these grapes right now.
Well, the grapes are a fruit.
Calm down. Why are you suddenly reacting so intensely?
Are you the one spreading rumors about Lord Franz getting arrested? Oh, what a load. Aside from being filthy rich, the guy's got connections with nobles all over the kingdom. Do you think he'd get locked up so easily?
Maybe?
Once they let him go, the first thing he's gonna do is ask if we've done our jobs. So stay out of our business.
Answer me. Did Lord Franz plant these grapes too? When were they planted?
The guy who worked the previous shift says that he planted them with some woman in black 3 years ago.
Shut your trap, idiot. Don't tell them anything else. We ain't got any reason to answer you. Now scram.
3 years ago? Wasn't that before Southville planted their grapes in mass? If so, that means my hometown.
Rosen, don't worry.
But how did this happen? I have to find out.
Considering they're connected to Southville's grapes, we should investigate. And if they aren't willing to talk, we'll have to try something else. Relax. I won't go too hard on them.
And once again, we beaten up a bunch of mercenaries.
This is our victory.
Sorry. I must have gotten a little carried away.
What's wrong?
The truth is, I've seen similar magic in my hometown before.
The Dark Forest?
What? When did I tell you? Your memory is really impressive.
He mentions it one time.
If only those guards were better at fighting than running away. Maybe then I could have beaten a few more answers out of them.
I have a theory, Magister Merlin. I'm sure you've already thought of it, but would you mind listening?
Do speak. Please do tell.
Those mercenaries mentioned a woman in black appearing here alongside Lord Franz 3 years ago. This would have been before Southville began planting gemvine grapes. This place may be where they first tested these grapes. That's why this place ended up like this. Because gemvine grapes siphon the magic from the earth.
This is great for your thesis.
Yes! What a privilege!
In any case, we can't let these gemvine grapes continue to spread. Otherwise, Southville will end up just like this place.
I wouldn't mind lighting up the entire field if I had to. But will burning these grapevines really solve the problem? They're full of magical energy, after all.
Lady Muriel has a point. With how much power they've leached out of the land, I suspect these grapes would only regenerate if we tried to destroy them.
Regenerate? Does that mean the grapes in Southville can regenerate too?
Those have clearly been improved somehow. Even ordinary villagers with no magical talent would notice if sinister-looking grapes like this were planted all around them.
I see. And how are we supposed to get rid of these grapes?
Good question. Well, the Merlin is right here. I can give it a try.
Any ideas?
Of course. After all, he is the great Merlin.
Indeed. Even without your memories, you are still the mighty Merlin. And my ingenious teacher.
Oh, well, Solid Crucible.
Come on.
Deal.
You'll need my
Deal with them all.
No escaping for you.
Oh, one archer. How we afraid of him?
Experience is the best teacher.
I reverse the magic absorption and the corruption is now gone. Really? Just like that? I still need to enforce the seal, so let's keep looking. Leaving the forest was the right choice after all. Finally. I suppose we'll have to travel Dark Forest next to destroy the corruption without taking home of our rabbit guy. Now the shortcut is open. Oh, there's a chest over there. There's a chest over there. But I forgot to think. Here we go. Tough mark? Are they? Are they really the tough marks? Nope.
This is our victory.
Where is the seal? Where did I put the magic seal?
Come on, you'll need my spear.
I do need his spear. That's why I'm putting him to deal with everyone else. He's beating every one of them up.
Experience is the best teacher.
Maybe at the end of the stream we can do another gacha. It all depends. So I needed to go to the left, but there's a chest on the chest on the left. I needed to go to the right. That's the stables with the horses. This whole bandit fortress. Here we go.
Look at that clearing surrounded by ruins. I think those mercenaries are guarding something over there.
Stop right there, you lot.
Do I have to keep saying it? Look, Lord Franz has been...
I know exactly what happened to Lord Franz.
Then why are you still blocking our way? Are your lives really worth the money he paid you? Or maybe he promised you riches beyond your wildest dreams if you protected this place. Because let me tell you, you are dreaming if you believe him.
I don't know what we're guarding here, and I don't care to know what you're doing here. But a deal is a deal. We were paid to guard this place, and that's what we're going to do.
Okay.
You don't need to uphold a contract with Lord Franz, you know. He's not exactly a good person.
Our honor depends on it. What kind of future will we have as mercenaries if we abandon our post simply because our client got arrested? So please, leave now before we're forced to carry out our duties.
No, we have to fight.
I understand. You're not wrong for being loyal, but you placed your loyalty on the wrong person. Draw your weapons.
Boss battle. How's it gonna be? Fast. Yep. That fast.
This is our victory.
I didn't expect this.
We fought our hardest, but it still wasn't enough. We surrender. We have no way of upholding our part of the contract in the face of overwhelming power. I will order my men to gradually retreat. Do as you wish here.
He's gone. I guess he wasn't such a bad person after all.
He was pretty tough.
General Hogan appreciates honorable fighters like him. Maybe the Heroic Order will have use for their services someday.
That must be the place where you hid the seal all those years ago. I can sense its residual magical energy. Even after years and years of being drained of its power, I can still sense the warm determination woven into its magic. It was this very magic that sparked the flames in my heart.
Why are we flirting right now? Does it need rekindling?
That flame has never been extinguished, Magister. Not even once. Now go. Cast your magic as you did in the past and let its golden warmth wash over this land once more.
Alright. No secrets and chests around? Okay. Let's do it. I hope kids didn't play it on ice at the time.
Wait! Oh, I didn't get to memorize the incantation. Would you mind doing it one more time?
I already forgot about it.
And that, everyone, is the power of Merlin. I can sense a faint stirring deep within the earth. A heart that should have stopped beating long ago has begun to pulse with new vitality.
Does that mean the seal has been mended? Will the cold weather finally go back to normal?
Yeah, new autumn weather will be again around this part of the world.
In a matter of days, yes. This land needs some time to heal. As the cold, stiff earth regains consciousness, warmth and vitality will return once more.
Thank goodness it's finally over. We should go back and report everything to General Hogan. It looks like I'll have a lot of paperwork to do. Wait, aren't we missing someone? Where'd the rabbit go?
He was with us at the entrance.
He didn't just run off, did he? I know he's a natural escape artist, but he really helped us out. I was even going to ask General Hogan to reward him for his troubles.
Let's look around.
Yeah, we should look for him outside of camp. I just hope nothing happened to him.
Maybe he had something and wandered off. And now he's in danger. How far away is he? Oh no, that's quite away. How did he run away there? Puzzle. Another puzzle. So we need to turn it like this, and the last one is here. Yay, puzzle solved, treasure appeared. Larson? Larson. Oh.
You just made the best choice. You just made the best choice.
God damn it. Okay, once again, this guy.
You just made the best choice.
No, he won't be able to do this. Okay, then
Yes,
this guy.
as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
Teleport. Yep. Just like that.
Just as I expected.
I will speak with the rabbit guy as soon as we deal with this few enemies and collect the treasure. I didn't expect so much to happen while I was away.
Oh, it's you guys.
What brings you here?
The wind is calling me. It brought me a message. It seems the situation in my homeland has become even worse.
You mean the Dark Forest?
The Dark Forest. It's a sacred forest blessed by the deer spirit and protected by the stars themselves. It's also the place where I grew up. It used to be such a beautiful, harmonious place. But then, the corruption appeared. A filthy magic that can never be eradicated. one that grows back whenever we cut it down. Finding a way to purge the corruption is the whole reason I left my home in the first place. I've been wandering around looking for help ever since. I've spoken to a spire mage and even a druid in a cabin, but the answer's always the same. It's as if the corruption has a life and will of its own and refuses to be removed from our lands.
So you came here.
So, when I heard there was a powerful mage living near Ryham, I figured I would test my luck. That's when I discovered those strange grapes. The magical instability in Ryham looked just like the corruption in the Dark Forest.
That's why you've been with us.
I thought that if I followed you, I might find a way to get rid of the corruption. At first, I wasn't very hopeful. I didn't expect to come face to face with the legendary Merlin, nor did I expect you to purge the corruption in these lands.
It was a stroke of luck.
But I saw it all for myself, with my own eyes. If anyone can save my homeland, it's the great and powerful Merlin. So please, Magister Merlin, I'm begging you, will you deliver my home from certain doom, just like you did with Ryham?
Call me as you did before.
What? You're the all-powerful Merlin, aren't you? Oh well. Please, save my home. Save the Dark Forest.
Meanwhile...
So, he's running the show. You were able to save him, I see.
Yes, my lady. My apologies. I never intended for this eyesore to end up in your presence. I will remove him from your sight at once.
No, please. I beg you, give me one more chance.
One last chance.
Yes, just one last chance. I will not disappoint you, my lady.
I hope not, for your sake.
My lady, pardon me, but I've seen you kill for less.
He did help us with our little problem, so it wasn't a total failure on his part. I'll give him one last chance. All that matters is our little experiment on the other side of the Dark Forest.
Who is this cat lady? Since you're heading back to Hollystone to catch the boat, don't forget to visit General Hogan. Oh, alright. I suppose we explode out of here. As long as that we didn't take this part. Not a trial. Is it a powerful enemies? No, they're not. Was it slimes?
What is the next quest?
Why is it not immediately defeated? It's so powerful.
Experience is the best teacher.
Oh, we explode all. All holy stone. What I didn't get? I didn't find one wooden chest in a golden wheel shed for? Ah, I see. Let's do this really fast. Done. Now where to? Kid store. Why don't back to Holystone? Old friend. Did you lose Lord Prince?
General Hogan, we're back! It all went well!
Chippy, you're getting too excited. Of course Magister Merlin was going to fix the seal. Right?
Trust me, I got this.
I don't need details. It's an honor to have you here, helping Ryham. Come with me. I'll need your help with the interrogation.
I need your help with interrogation, he said. But what I'm reading, it's time for a little celebration. A traveler's light.
Steak, good brew, and freshly caught eels from the lake. Also, here are some nuts for you to enjoy, Chippy.
It's not often that the General is this generous. Unfortunately, we won't be able to enjoy this feast with you.
What? But why?
You're not saying no to my hospitality, are you?
We have to make a trip to the Dark Forest.
The Dark Forest? You mean the woodlands north of Holystone? I heard there's been trouble in that region lately. The Wilders hold dominion in those lands, even though it's only across the river. As a magistrate of the Lightbearer Empire, I have no authority beyond Holystone.
General, long story short, he has been invited by the Wilders to help solve a crisis that is very similar to what Ryham has gone through.
So, something strange is happening over there as well. Don't worry about it. I understand that nothing is more important than the safety of the people. I'll pray to Jura for you. I hope your journey goes well, and you return safely.
Well, I'm off.
Magister, are you leaving without me again?
You're mistaken. You're coming with us.
Magister Merlin, are you embarking on a new journey? I was talking to Miss Mariel about the principles of a magic circle, but I finished you were gone. Miss Mariel, are you going with Magister Merlin? I'm sorry if I was wasting your time earlier.
No need to apologize. I'm well aware that Magister Merlin is always running off to find the next disaster. Like oil and water, we can never mix. I'm destined to be without her company. Never mind. I'm used to waiting for him. At least this time you won't forget me, right, Magister?
I'll try. I won't forget.
That's all I needed to hear.
Magister Merlin, I'll remain here with Miss Mariel and observe the results of the seal's restoration. We'll be able to see Ryham flourish once again. Dura above, wherever you may roam or stay, may your magic light the way.
Oh, cute rhyme. Remember, the duck is beneath the northwest slope of Holystone. It isn't a bad idea to let the bunny wait a little bit longer. Magister, let's go now. I can send no one. We'll be able to pull 5,000, 6, 7. No, not this one. Well, one more pull. Three purple ones. Oh, it's it's all shit. Okay, all 27. And 3. But we already got Elsa.
The exploration team.
Remaining chances free. Ah, it's a simple one. What will we get? One, only one purple. And at the guy. But we're definitely gonna send. Yep.
May the glorious rippling flames bless you, my traveler.
And now she's also a legendary.
With joy.
A lot of weight. Alright. Oh, wait. The boy also?
Yet another
Ascended.
stroke of
Epic
genius.
plus. Anyone else? Nope. Okay. What about quests? Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. Ooh. Another pull. 3 out of 5. Dispel me as binarium. Complete talk to the wilder. Ooh. 9. If only I had one more. If only I had one more. Wait. Claim all. I do have one more. We can do another pull. By a random chance. What random chance will give us? Purple. Well, also good drop.
Let's spar and see who's the better warrior.
To unlock hero focus.
Keep training to keep growing.
Hero focus unlocked, increase max HP during battle. Good. Really good. So she will change color after the next ascension. Okay. Quite big and powerful. What about here?
Both techniques and
3 out
tactics.
of 5. Wait.
Both techniques and tactics are indispensable.
And now she's also legendary. They're all red. And Satrana even more than red. Good. I'll have a powerful party. Isn't it great? And I suppose that's all of AFK Journey for today. I'll probably will do it somewhere in the future, or we continue and go to the next area to meet a wilder. So yeah, I suppose it's time to. Well, I probably could do I probably could do like dailies later after the stream. So by the schedule, on Thursday we will play random PlayStation Plus game. The random chance would choose. Previously it was Hyperdimension Neptunia, and there are like seven different games that we could choose from. Random chance roulette will choose. On Saturdays we continue with Second and 2, trying to survive the night raid against Lucas Blight. and I hope everything will be fine and good. But I do have a lot of powerful heroes in my party, so everything will be fine, hopefully. And yeah, that's what will happen on this week. Thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who watched this VOD. If you want this channel to live and grow, please support me here on all social media, to job platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Trova to Blue Sky, Twitter and whatsoever. Share my videos when anyways, thank you for sharing. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye.
you.